Let's go, America. Yeah, look at Yellow Creek, Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Mid-America Health is ready. Pensacola ready. A Tennessee truck driver said, hey, I'm with you. I'm rolling. What's up, young Harris? Big Head Chuck. Locked and ready. Charlestown, Indiana. Nashville, the Music City says we're in. The Rocket City, Huntsville, Alabama, we're in. UAW in Pennsylvania. Yeah, the auto workers are in, baby. Anniston Army Depot, in. The Rocket in Jacksonville, Alabama is in. What up, Pop-Tart? Rick's makeup artist at the 700 Club is in. Thankfully, today, CZK is in. Dallas, Texas is in. Atala, we see you. Staying in it in Mississippi. Glad you're here. Auburn, Alabama. Armucci, Georgia, is that right? Davenport, Kentucky. Crestline Elementary. Geneva, Alabama. Somewhere in Arkansas. Zach the Trash Man, I knew you were there, brother. Another hour, another day, another Rick Burgess show. Speedy, Greg Adler, you already know they're here. Ken Osborne told you that. So we've got a lot to unpack on the program today. I will go ahead and send out a warning because there's two groups of people on part of the show today. It's going to be intense. Now, if you are like Greg and you are like me, and Adler seems to kind of vacillate somewhere in between on secondhand embarrassment. Greg and I can't get enough of it. Anything that would make Speedy uncomfortable,
yes,
or all those that struggle with secondhand embarrassment, I can't see it or hear it enough.
Yeah.
Right? So Adler, where are you on it? Does it bother you? Do you enjoy it? Are you just saying, I don't really get bothered by it, but I don't really enjoy it either? Where are you on that?
It's the context. It's case by case.
Okay,
yeah.
So some really bother you?
Some really bother me.
Okay.
And some I want to soak it in like a sponge.
Okay, so it's all according to how it's presented.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Speedy, tough day for you.
Yeah, I'm really not paying attention right now. I'm just acting like it's not happening.
Okay, so Speedy has a brother of secondhand embarrassment. His name is Andy Blanks. You've heard about him many back during the Rick and Bubba years. He would be on from time to time. We started the Man Church. A lot of you started hearing about Andy because he kind of oversees the curriculum and making sure it gets published. He makes sure all the study guides are done. He's been in youth ministry for a long, long time and then got into men's ministry. Still goes out and speaks for both men's ministry and youth camps and all that. Great teacher, but he really, really struggles with secondhand embarrassment. He may have it worse than Speedy.
It's a small community,
right.
And those that have it, if you don't know, you just don't know. But those that know, you understand how we feel, and you're in the community with us. And Andy and I, we don't. It's kind of like with Greg. He claims some of his awareness is a curse.
Yeah,
it's not fun having it. Please don't think that we enjoy it.
It's not a joyful trip.
You can enjoy a lot of things, live shows, people getting up, making speeches, awkward moments. I don't know what that's like to enjoy that.
Andy,
I don't, because I get nervous
I
for
can
him.
tell you, it's great.
Yeah, it
Suddenly, you morph yourself into you're that person.
I know why.
And you feel the way they either should feel or are feeling, but you're not. I could be at a show on the fourth row with my wife, just sitting there. Nobody's thinking of me, and somebody's on stage struggling, and I feel like I'm them. And it's just the darndest thing.
Oh, Andy's there. He'll even do things like he ranks them.
Yeah.
And he said impromptu singing is a level 5.
Oh.
He says like at a family
It's
function,
awful.
a funeral, church.
Yes.
He said those are all level 5s.
Yeah.
He said national anthems are level 5.
Yeah. Perform like, and so you have different I guess areas of this. You have performances like Rick just said, and then you have over in another category awkward moments. Like
which may be my favorite.
Yeah. You like social awkwardness.
Oh, yeah.
Like
okay?
today.
Oh, yeah.
Like
yeah,
today.
Yeah, like I'm putting
Those are my
I'm
favorite.
putting a handle, and you see a situation breaking out in a grocery store, in a parking lot, and wherever, and at a church, and y'all both lean in and go, I want to leave the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
anyway, and
I wanna grab a
Andy
seat.
had a moment.
Jokes that go bad.
Yeah, all that.
A misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Oh, misunderstandings.
Yes, misunderstanding.
I love a good misunderstanding.
Yeah.
When someone is completely wrong and it leads to some type of conflict.
Yeah, like the Three's Company, the sitcom.
Yes.
How they would overhear something, and one would think one thing, and it's not what's happening.
Did you know I meant to bring this up to y'all, and I didn't know what to do. I really didn't. You talk about a social situation that it's not really in this category, but you just reminded me of it of a what should I do? And all right, so this happened at one of the airports over the last wherever I've been the last several days. So there is, women will tend to, when they're going to fly, because it is so miserable, sometimes women will go just comfort. Okay,
Yeah.
I do. I try to be in as comfortable clothing as possible because of the misery you're about to be in. And these were yoga type pants, but yet
You were wearing them?
No. I didn't. I did wear those on the other leg, but not this one.
Okay.
No, but this woman, and she had a couple of kids with her. She was traveling. God love her. She was not lean. Okay,
I've seen a few of those.
Yeah, and so there was those
Pants were struggling.
those tights. That bag was full. Okay.
Yeah.
I was asked, since I was in Texas, by the person. It was these two people, Les Bradford, who you've heard this week, and Andy Blanks, because I want to make him uncomfortable. Guys, what do I do in this situation? And they were asked, are you facing something as big as the state of Texas where you are? And I said, no, but easily Montana. And so, and this is going to bother you, I think, Speedy. I guess I've miscalculated.
Okay.
This might bother you.
Uh-huh.
So she's dealing with her kids, and she's bending over. And, when people are sitting at the airport, they'll just bend over and put their rear end right in your face.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so she's bending over, dealing with something, and I realize you can't help it that her pants are torn in the back.
Oh, no.
She's got a hole in the back of her pants.
Oh,
Right
yes,
there where the
this
seam-
bothers me.
Yeah, and unfortunately, she decided to wear, I guess, big girl thong.
Rick.
And
Did
so,
she not know that the back had a hole in it?
And it had a hole in it about this. I'm doing
The size of a nickel?
about a nickel. And I was texting. I said, "Do I say something?"
No.
No, you don't say that. No.
Do I? Well, would
You
y'all
just
would
look
y'all want
away and
would
go to
y'all
the
want to know if you
bathroom.
had a hole in your pants that everybody could see?
Yeah,
I don't
Rick,
know if that's your
That's going to
role.
probably
It's not my
come.
place.
No.
I don't know if that's your role in this situation.
No.
And let me tell you what you do.
Why would you
Rick,
even think that?
Well, maybe she could go in the bathroom and put another pair of pants on or something.
No.
What you
And
do,
get it out of her bag.
Rick, what you do is you withdraw and sit back and watch other people as they notice it. Now, that's funny.
Now, see, if
see,
you're
that's-
me, you get up and you leave and
You know
act
what I'm
like you
saying?
got to go to the
So that
bathroom,
would
but you
bother-
really don't.
So that would bother you.
Yeah, you just
know what I'm
leave
saying?
the area.
No, I drop back into a
Oh,
fall back position.
Oh, Greg, you go back in cover 3.
Yeah, and I'm just watching.
Okay.
I got the deep third.
Yeah. Golly, it's tough.
So I didn't say anything, and I just think about how many people for the rest of that trip.
A lot of people had to deal with her.
So
Yeah.
so nobody thinks I should have said something.
No.
Greg?
You can't say, ma'am, you have a hole in your pants.
No, you
can't
wouldn't do that. That'd have to come from her husband, somebody traveling
she didn't
with
have a
her,
husband
not
with
a
her.
stranger, not a male telling a female, "Hey, you got a hole in your
What
butt."
if I told a woman sitting there?
your butt and you have a hole
No, it couldn't help it.
is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Here we go. Brand new day. Thanks for being with us, America. We got a lot to cover. on the program today. You'll be included via phone calls. Hey, Burge, got emails today, topics, things you're asking about. I hope that you're not in need of help from U.S. Tax Shield. But if you are, and Rick, how do I know if I am? Well, if you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes, or you have unfiled tax returns, the largest collection agency in the country is the IRS. So get your financial future back under control. Sleep, at night. And get this off of your table. It's bothering you, and a little black cloud hanging over you. Well, don't go out there on your own, but go to U.S. Tax Shield. Better Business Bureau gives them an A+. Okay, they have great reviews. Why don't you call 1-800-769-7340. 1-800-769-7340. Also, their information and that phone number is at rickburgesshow.com, right there under the sponsors. There's new laws that may allow them to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. The government wants to solve this problem, believe it or not, as much as you do. So get it done and use the experts at U.S. Tax Shield. So sad story. Hate when there's something sad, but I know that as you're starting your day today, you'll see it. Apparently, just while the show is in real time, we've had a commercial plane crash involving a plane leaving India. Was that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, London-bound plane, Boeing 787.
Oh, boy, there's Boeing again.
About 5 minutes after the reports are that coming out of India, about 5 minutes after takeoff, it went down in a residential area. They're saying at least 244 on board.
Oh.
Yeah, there's footage. You can see it's just not flying right. It's just low over a residential area.
Oh my!
And
some major failure there.
Yeah.
Yep. Wheels down. You see the wheels are down.
Wheels are down. He's trying to go up. He's trying to point it up, but it is not going. He or she, I don't know.
Yeah.
And there it is.
Jeez, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Boeing, they're just their PR right now. It just isn't very good. And so there we go. So
that's just breaking news right now.
So
you're listening live.
So you're gonna have that in breaking news today. Sad. You hate to even report that, but I know a lot of you probably are going to start reaching out asking if we've seen it or not. So thank you for updating us, and we do have that story.
And we're getting footage of everything now because everybody has a phone, and here.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
You can see it here. There's the tail section of the plane hanging off the edge of a building, and the crowd below is just standing around with their phones up in the air because they can't believe it. There's a plane hanging off the building.
Look at that.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Man.
So
it's a big old wheel. I mean, you forget how big it is until you see a person next to it.
Yeah. And as all of you pointed out, there it is. Even after the tragedy, that piece of the plane that was still intact, you can see that the landing gear never came up.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So
it's almost, I don't know. It's almost like he was, or she, with the landing gear still down, were they going, hey, let's try to land back down. We can't get up in the air. I don't know.
I know.
Man,
that's sad.
It
sad.
is.
But breaking news.
242 passengers were on board. It is y'all might have already said this, a 787.
Yes.
That's your big boy.
Yeah, well, if you're doing international, you're not going to see small planes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's always going to be a big plane because of the distance and the room needed for the, for people to fly that long.
Oh yeah.
So just hate it. I just hate when those stories come in. But there we go. So other things that are going on today that are much lighter. I walked to the studio today, and when I come in, Speedy and Greg are informing me that Aaron Rodgers is already being a drama queen.
Yep.
The Steelers
you might be surprised why.
Yeah. This is not what I expected to hear. Aaron Rodgers says he's excited to start his new journey with the Pittsburgh Steelers, but he's already complaining. His complaint: he hates his helmet.
We just commented that he kind of wears almost a I say throwback, not really, but
Yeah.
a lot of the helmets have come a long way. He's not in one of the newer ones. He must prefer the old type.
Yeah.
And it looked like he had it in the picture I saw,
Yeah.
but evidently it's not the one he wanted.
Well, I think the problem is what we're going to find here. He got the face mask he wanted. He's still doing the old school chin strap, but the helmet itself is going to have to be whichever brand the team has a deal with. He says, I can't stand the helmet. He said, I'm no longer allowed to wear the, is it Schutt, SCHUTT model that he usually sported throughout his career. He said, I wore that brand for 20 years, and now, for some reason, the NFL has decided, okay, not just the Steelers, that it didn't pass the safety standard.
Okay. So they don't have the one he normally, that's as close as they could get. Why is my thing feeding back?
I don't know.
Same as always. So anyway, yeah, the
his helmet is his Packers helmet is very smooth, like an egg.
yeah.
And then
same with the Jets, yeah.
And then this Steelers
I
helmet,
see
it's
it.
got like vents
Yeah.
and slits up top and all
I
that.
got you.
That would be a tough
One of
one
the
there
modern
because, I mean, you want the latest in technology because of the safety features
But he
that
likes
I'm
the
sure
old
they
one.
offer. But, you know, I think as a NFL guy, you want that helmet feeling good and looking good and all that.
But
and he
helmets
just-
have evolved, and
Yeah.
if the particular one he used to wear is no longer on that list,
if they
I mean-
discontinued it, then
Am I saying that brand right? Is it Schutt?
Schutt,
Yeah.
yeah.
He wore the Air XP Pro Q11 LTD.
wow.
When I was coaching Little League football, that's what all their helmets were. So
Yeah,
basically he's wearing a Little League helmet. No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding. They've always made, you know,
And he said when he was still wearing it for the Jets, only Joe Flacco, Thomas Morstead, and Nick Folk had it on. Nobody else in the league before them.
but with it on, do you just not like the way it looks? Because if it's on you, I mean, you shouldn't.
He didn't like it,
What's the
Greg.
big difference?
He didn't like it.
Maybe the padding is in a
the
different
fit, yeah.
alignment, and that
Maybe.
alone. And after wearing a helmet, he's probably got padding, trenches in his head from where it pushes on it.
Yeah.
By the way, there's these streamers that play video games for hours and hours, and they wear these headsets because it's that that's how you get talking here and all
sure,
that stuff
yeah, sure.
when you're streaming. And there's streamer head. They're shaving their head and realizing they have a divot in the top of their head where their headphone goes.
Are you serious?
Like
We might have that.
Yeah.
have it.
I think ours are. It's like our band is
no.
thicker. Some of these gaming headsets are kind of trying to be cool and fancy, and it's
Yeah.
a thin band on top, and they've got a trench on the top of their head.
Picture Speedy with the trench right on his head.
Oh my! So
We called him Trench Head.
by the way, his new wife still remains a mystery. They say you still won't tell anybody who she is. And they're saying
She also wants the old helmet.
She does.
yeah. So he said the NFL says safety is the top priority, and the new helmet technology gets developed. Older models are becoming obsolete. You can't wear it.
Yeah.
So they said he's going to have to just get acclimated to the new gear. Bottom of the hour. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors, or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. How about it, America? Loving it. Thanks for being with us today. Lots to discuss. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible Study archive is now available. If you missed it yesterday, Job chapter 17, I think, that's available today on our YouTube channel and our podcast channel. Of course, it was out about an hour after we were done, but if you didn't catch it, just a little reminder for you today. Okay, so look, we've been clear, and you have to watch the Burgess brothers, because sometimes if we're negative on something, we'll forget and be negative about it, even when you're talking about somebody's earthly death.
Right.
And that brings up Brian Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, look,
Brian,
we're all on record. Adler, I'm sorry, you too, that we're not all that crazy about the Beach Boy catalog. Okay,
I like the Beach Boys.
I appreciate what they did, and they were extremely talented. But I just don't sit down and listen to them.
I listen
when I was
to
a
Beach
kid,
Boys all the time.
I thought you weren't big on beach music.
I'm not big on Jimmy Buffett.
This is surfer music.
And there it is. Didn't want to say it, and you just said it. You want to go ahead and get a George Strait line in?
If the song says something about toes in the sand, that my toes better be in the sand. I'm probably not going to listen to it.
What about, and you listen to the Beach Boys when you're not at the beach?
Well, it's good.
Surfing USA?
It's good kid music.
Good kid music. Brian Wilson was considered to be a genius.
Well,
Yes, he was. I mean, he's like one of the most.
But it's upbeat, you know.
he was out there.
When did I never gave them enough? When did that documentary come out? We talked about it. It was a big topic.
Then there
on the
was
show.
a movie. I watched it was a series, and his dad was a handler.
Well,
Yeah, but this was the documentary about how they had something going, and then that style was kind of dying down, and they kind of revamped. Their music, the band, everything, and then they focus more on writing. And you'd be amazed.
You're talking about the documentary on what many people believe in all genres of music, as far as just genius. And you're speaking about the album Pet Sounds.
Oh, they think it's the greatest.
That's
thing
when
ever.
Brian
Right.
Wilson went off in the studio and created things
And
that
he never came back. Remember, he wouldn't tour.
You'd be amazed how many
what you're
songs.
talking
You'd
about.
be amazed how many songs they wrote, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, he was the genius behind
For
the
other
harmonies. They had
yeah.
great harmony.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
he was the driving force.
Great harmonies.
And hey, don't forget, he was deaf in one ear because his old man slapped him upside the head.
He did.
Oh,
He did.
Beethoven syndrome.
Can I jump into that for a minute? Because, guys, let's just think about it. It's the norm. There's a lot of super successful people who had really crap, evil dads who drove them, but they drove them to success. Now, they all ended up being mentally, scarred by it.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, they scar their kids, but
Yeah.
they do get their kids into very successful careers.
Yes.
They do.
I mean,
the
Their
Jackson
kids
Five
do
are
well
very,
financially,
They're-
not mentally,
Not mentally.
not spiritually.
No. Matter of fact, it destroys their real life. But while their professional
Wow,
life,
the bank account for a while there looks great.
right,
Yeah.
they basically end up losing their minds extremely wealthy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
in that thing I saw, I think I've seen the documentary and the movie or a series, whatever it was. He just got so obsessed with everything being perfect,
Yes.
and he wouldn't leave his house, and
Yeah.
Put a little weight on.
Laid in the bed,
As a matter of
And-
fact, to me,
but he kept popping out them songs.
in just the look, I don't mean anything about music, but the look. To me, Brian Wilson, when everybody was very concerned about him, and Jim Morrison, when everybody was very concerned about him, they looked exactly the same.
Elvis a little
yeah.
bit.
They put on all that weight. They
yeah.
grew very long beards.
Yeah,
Oh,
and-
yeah.
so.
And don't forget
but you
that-
could throw E in there too,
Yeah,
just without
he
the
was
beard.
swollen.
Just without the beard.
Without the beard.
Remember
Boy,
that-
was he swollen.
their dad sold their catalog for like $500,000 and ended up being worth.
Oh, yeah.
more than
Come
so
on.
much.
Well, just like you remember, I came back from when I went to see, my oldest son in $1 Million Quartet. I mean, Sam Phillips sold Elvis to RCA because he was just in a bind for $40,000.
I think RCA got the better end of that.
Good
what a
grief.
good deal.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
grief. Now that was 50s $40,000.
Yeah,
I mean,
still.
but still,
Right.
it's,
That's amazing.
but well,
A lot of
So-
songs.
no, a lot. I just don't like the beach world of them. Now, do I like Good Vibrations?
It's a great song.
It is.
It is. Let me tell you
Wouldn't
what
it be
I hate.
nice surfing USA?
Oh, wouldn't it be nice? It's not too bad.
That's
God
not
only
bad.
knows. Kokomo.
No, I hate Kokomo.
I tell you what I
if I,
hate.
if
I
I
knew-
could
I knew-
eradicate
I knew you
Kokomo,
would be.
Yes,
I would
right.
go get it. I would
Yeah.
kill Kokomo.
And that was a late because it was to that Tom Cruise movie.
I hate that song.
I do too.
I
can't
hate
stand
it.
I mean, the worst one though, Rick. In my room.
It's
I
a little.
can't
It's
stand
a
that.
weird downer.
Yeah.
God only knows. That's another kind of weird downer.
It's a weird downer. That's it. Brian wanted us to feel weird.
Yes.
I will say this, there's a lot of artists that come out with their Christmas songs and they can't quite pull it off. And then
Oh,
there's
yeah.
some that it's like, okay, that's just part of your Christmas. You're going to walk into somewhere at Beach Boys Christmas. They kind of pulled a lot of those songs off.
Yes, they did. They did.
They did, Rick.
It's
I'm
good.
sorry, buddy.
It's good.
Oh no,
I'm sorry. You walk into
Rick looks like he smelled something bad.
I know, but
Guys,
it just is what it is. I mean,
I
I'm
forgot
not
about
listening
Barbara.
to- I'm
I
not
forgot
li-
about Barbara Ann.
They slap. The Beach Boys slap.
Don't like them.
What's that mean?
You just sang it like
It means
you're
they're good.
smiling.
In my room. What I'm saying, I'm not listening to Beach Boys Christmas music.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the album cover, we're at the beach, but we have Santa hats on. No, I'm not doing that.
No, I said you walk into a store and they're on in the house music, and just like that's just part of it. I mean, they're going to be in the rotation.
Tex Nation reminding us, if you look at the true history, Charles Manson helped them write some songs.
There's a little bit of that in there.
He's in there.
tried.
It did happen.
Him and Dennis hung out for a little while.
That probably not. You talk about being in the
Dennis
back.
was the handle.
Oh yeah, Dennis. Of course, he was the coolest one there.
Yeah,
he was by far the coolest.
Don't forget he had a song he sang. What I think it was a hit.
What was it? You're right. And the women went nuts because he was the only one that looked like, hey, maybe he could be fun.
Yeah.
The rest of them a little geeky.
Yeah. Now he was hanging out with Charles Manson. Probably not a good call.
Now Dennis
Forever,
not
Greg?
good about an inner circle of friends, but Dennis was around her. But not good at picking friends.
Didn't he drown? I think in the ocean.
Thanks, Greg.
I think out in the ocean.
You're right.
Yeah, you're
I think
right.
you're right.
I don't think Charles Manson had anything to do with it.
He drowned.
No.
Indirectly, Greg.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think
Greg.
he was a surfer, maybe.
He was 39.
Yeah. Thanks, Greg.
That's how old I am, by the way.
On that documentary, there was
that'll
footage
stop
of
you
him
singing Barbara Ann on a dime.
There was footage of him singing from behind the kit. That whatever hit that was he had.
I remember. And he also would go out front and sing it, and one of the other boys would sit down behind the kid.
They could do it all, Rick.
They could.
Was it
No, they
Forever,
were, Greg.
Greg? Was it Forever?
I'm
Like
not sure.
River song?
I don't know.
Love, Remember Me?
We don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
It wasn't-
Wipe out!
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Could do that all day.
We will.
How about Good Vibrations is just a great song.
Are we okay with the two daughters that came out of the Beach Boys, Wilson Phillips?
Yeah, they are.
Actually, only Wilson Phillips was from the Mamas and the Papas.
How about this year on American Idol? Her daughter tried out, made it to Hollywood, but didn't get past that.
Okay, didn't know that about Wilson Phillips.
Yeah.
Didn't know about the Beach Boys connection to Wilson
Come on,
Phillips.
man.
And
Where
the
you
Phillips
been?
part is from Mamas and the Papas.
Well, hold on for one more day.
You know why you didn't know that? Because you didn't like the Beach Boys, even though you're pretending to now.
No. It's honestly, it is good kid music. I wouldn't listen to it by myself. I'd listen to like something cool like Pantera.
I appreciate what they've done. I mean,
Of course.
Yeah.
Now, they had no issue. They had no issue. Greg, they had no issue with tampering with the memories,
oh no, they did.
especially
they tour.
especially the least talented cousin,
Yeah,
who's the lead singer.
Y'all, this
The only
Wilson
one still
Phillips.
alive, I think.
This Wilson Phillips music video is so bad. They're like on a mountain.
Do I have the Phillips part right? It's the guy from the Mamas and the Papas.
Yeah, it's his
It's
daughter.
his daughter.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
John something. Is it
Papa
John,
John Phillips or
something
something.
like that. Did you just call him Papa John
Papa
Phillips?
John.
Did not know Wilson Phillips is a Nepo band.
What does that even mean?
Nepotism, Nepo baby, Nepo
Yeah,
child.
Kind of like
Like,
me getting a job here.
Oh, I got it.
Nepotism. Yeah. If you're like Tom Hanks' son is a Nepo kid or whatever, like that's an internet term.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Nepo as in nepotism.
Well,
as in,
what if they actually were really talented?
your
though?
parents are famous? It's hard to get that Nepo label off of you if your parents are famous and you go into the same field.
Well,
Yeah,
here's what I've noticed with most of that, other than the Lakers. That's the only exception.
Oh boy.
Is that many times Nepo kid?
Yes.
Many times the parents get them the opportunity, but ultimately they survive whether they're any good or not.
Yeah, in the end, that's they may get an early shot that normal
Yes.
person
I
wouldn't get.
talk about that all the time. I say, hey, with friends or family, I'll say I might can help get you an interview, but I can't get you the job.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be good enough to get the job.
Eventually, it catches up to you.
Yeah.
You might even get a couple of big roles. You've seen that, but then it's like, well, they're not that good.
Yeah. So Brian Wilson, music icon. I don't dispute that.
Oh yeah, he's
Brilliant in many ways.
Oh yeah,
Little off, as is the norm.
yeah.
And of course, overbearing father who scarred him. Music icon, pretty much the same thing you hear about every successful brothers or sisters group. There's always the overbearing parent that scars them for life,
Yeah.
but they're radically successful.
But they get results.
But
Did we say
But on
that
the
he
things in
died?
life that really, yeah, he died.
Yeah.
That's how what started all this.
I
that's the whole seg-
didn't
You
realize that
think
he
we're
died.
just having a Beach
Okay,
Boys
I'm
conversation?
concerned about you.
I missed
That was the whole segment.
I didn't know that's why I thought we were just talking about the Beatles, the Beach Boys.
Are the fact
no,
the
are you
fact that,
serious?
yeah, he's
dead.
dead at
Yes.
82.
Yes, he's.
Brian
Well, that
Wilson.
changes this entire conversation.
You didn't know that.
That was the
I thought we were just talking about the Beach Boys and beach music.
Now you're really going to act like you
Oh,
like it
yeah.
because you feel
Why?
guilty.
Were you concerned why we brought him up? If you
Y'all
didn't
talk
know.
about the most. I mean, we talk about random stuff all the time on this show.
Well, we do. But the lead sentence was Brian Wilson dead at 82.
Yeah, that
I was
it.
Googling something.
Okay.
Maybe.
You
I
thought-
know. I was working the sound. I was pulling the sound down.
By the way,
He's trying to make himself feel
Yeah,
better.
by the way-
this whole conversation, he had no idea.
how about this, guys? When it comes to worship bands, are you a Nepo kid?
Yes.
Oh, he
yeah.
is,
Oh,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes. And I've had to shed that reputation, and you better do good if your dad got you the gig.
Well, you tried to shed that reputation in ways maybe that weren't a good idea.
Well, that's true, too.
Yeah, it's okay. Your parents are actually wonderful people. Be more like them.
This is about. That's true. That's true. This is about Brian Wilson being dead. Y'all didn't know that, but I just brought the news.
So concerned.
Breaking news.
Thank you. By the way, you have his beard.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us as we're enjoying another day together. All right, so a couple of things to update you on from Tex Nation out of Missouri. Did y'all mention the Republicans destroyed the Democrats in the congressional baseball game last night? They say softball game, but it's not a softball game.
No, it's a baseball.
They actually play baseball, don't they?
Yeah,
nice.
It's an annual game there.
Yeah, 13-2.
I mean, it wasn't even a contest.
13-2.
I tuned over and saw some of that. Just happened upon it. I was flipping through and I stopped and of course I had to watch some of them. And
how's their gameplay?
Not good.
No, the Republicans. They had their "Make America Great Again" red hats on.
Oh,
and,
did they really?
Big USA across their chest.
Yeah, man.
And the Dems looked all.
Did they wear the Mexican flag?
Yeah, really.
What?
But we really
Sponsored by Antifa.
Yeah,
right.
It really wasn't even a contest. They destroyed them.
Yeah, well, it looks like that.
Take that, you limp-wristed liberals.
Well,
I think that's 5 in a row for GOP. I think
that wasn't necessary.
Okay.
Looking at this story too, it ties in and says the majority of Democrats. Now, these are people in our country. We're always. It's interesting that there's actually still Democrats, but there are.
Right.
A majority of Democrats give a thumbs down to their leaders in Congress.
Yeah.
Most Democrats disapprove of how their party's lawmakers in Congress are handling their jobs, according to a new national poll. Well, I agree, because if you are a Democrat, the direction that these leaders are taking your party right now, you got to get a handle on that. Now, I find myself in a dilemma because, I mean, if y'all keep doing this, we're going to keep winning. So I guess I should just be quiet. But the people don't seem to agree with the direction of even their own party.
Yeah,
and they're not very good at baseball.
They are not. Colorado's Deion Sanders assuring fans, "I'm all right," amid health concerns. He said, "Thank you for your thoughts and prayers. I am on the mend." For some reason, he won't tell us what's wrong with him.
Yeah.
And that's only adding to this. What will we know first? What's wrong with Deion Sanders' health, or who Aaron Rodgers is married to? Which one do y'all think we get it first?
Probably his health.
Probably.
Yeah. So he says, I'm blessed for the abundance of well wishes, for thoughts and all your prayers. Big caps 3 times. He says, "Thank you. I can assure you all that everything's okay, and it will continue to be so. God got me like no other. I have so much more work to do to glorify God, so please believe God got me." Okay.
You got him?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He said he'll be back at home.
He has got him.
Yeah. He said I'm just using his quote. Says he'll be back home with
He's
the staff.
got him like he has got his back, Greg.
Yeah.
Not like God got me. Like, oh, not like God got me.
Right.
You know, like,
That's
not
what's
like-
wrong.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, he got me.
Yeah. It's like Nepo brother has Rick's back.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
There you go. So, said his staff, team, and all associated with the program, I look forward to being back in Boulder. We'll keep you updated on everything. Until then, I'm coming back, baby.
Yeah.
So he says that, and of course, we already told you that Shador said he's feeling better. So I don't know. It just seems like, and it's not, I guess it's none of our business, but, if you want people to stop speculating, just simply say, hey, I'm okay. I traveled and picked up a parasite, or
Oh, are you going with that?
hey, my wacky foot has gone downhill again. And
I've noticed that some people, they don't like to talk about what they're struggling with. They just
I
might
get
say,
that.
"Hey,
That's
I don't feel
No,
well.
I get that.
and I'm fine." But they don't
Don't
like to
talk
really
about it.
divulge a lot of that information.
Show your scars.
Yeah.
now we all love that.
Text Nation in a good one, Greg, and I'm surprised you hadn't brought this up. Now that all of his sons have left Colorado, is this his way of getting out of having to go back?
I'm sorry, it's my health, guys.
Yeah.
All you
can't
got now is the social media, son. So and apparently I'm not sure that he played much ball, but there you go. But very talented young man. Did y'all even know that arena football was still a thing?
I did not.
Is it still a thing?
Really?
Pro Football Hall of Famer Tim Brown played
Tim.
16 years with the Raiders organization with the team when it was in Los Angeles,
Wow, he
and then
did.
back to Oakland. 9-year Pro Bowler. He's still without a ring. He's one of the greatest receivers of all time. 1,094 catches, 14,933 yards, 100 touchdowns.
How about that?
So anyway, he says that that there is a rule from the arena ball that he would embrace for the NFL. No, but I don't understand. Brown now serves as the chairman and commissioner of the Arena League. Okay, and then we know,
Okay.
so they're still playing. 6 teams they have left, 7-on-7, and he said if we could get rid of kickers in the NFL, I think that would be a positive.
Oh.
We have no kicking in our league, and getting rid of kickers. I owned an arena team years ago, and kicking was the worst part of the game. Obviously, the posts were narrow. It made it very difficult for the guys, but the game is better because it really slowed the game down, and no one wanted to see it. We needed fast-paced games, and we throw the ball a lot, and every time we had to kick something, it just bogged the game down. And the fans hate it and don't care about it. So he said if he could get the NFL to do it, we would just do away with kicking altogether.
And then look at all the kickers' faces.
What? Yeah, wait, what are you talking about?
The kickers I don't think would be for that, since they all make a lot of money.
Take kicking game out.
Just forget it.
None.
Yeah.
No kickoff, no
punt, no. Well, just think about it. We're basically going to outlaw kicking anyway as far as kickoffs. We're going to get down to all that's left is extra points and field goals anyway.
Of course, no, you got to punt. I
Oh,
guess.
yeah, but
UFL
sooner or later, that'll be too dangerous.
Yeah.
Now, am I right? The UFL didn't do PATs as far as kicking.
No, you have to
get a 1, a 2.
Right, yeah, right, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I've never been a fan of the kicking element of the game. I don't.
Well, it's kind of sometimes when it's down, there's no time on the clock, and you got along. I mean, it can be exciting.
But then sometimes you kind of think, okay, so we as a defense, because these kickers are getting so good, we held you at midfield, and you still beat us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you had a kicker that could kick a 3.
Yeah. So that too. That's hard.
So I hear what he's saying. But I also, I hate to say this, of all the things in kicking, I mean, a last-minute field goal you love, but punting to me, it's so crucial because it's all about field position. So, but Tim Brown said he'd get rid of kicking. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, America, a brand new hour, brand new day. Thanks for being with us. Still to come on today's program, we explore the world again of secondhand embarrassment, what it's like for those who suffer with it, how enjoyable it is for those of us that love to hear these stories that make them grotesquely uncomfortable. Andy Blanks joins us next hour. He has a story from the field of secondhand embarrassment. Okay, so do have a couple things that I think we can discuss to get this hour started, and they come out of Hey Burgess, couple of doozies. Thank you for your emails. If you want to be considered to be on the show, you got to put Hey Burge in there. And if you want to remain anonymous, make sure that, you can't tell me enough. This emailer has told me, I'm going to do one then I'll get to that one. I would like to remain anonymous. And this person
Rick, that means don't say their name.
Okay, they put that big and bold right there at the top. Okay, so that was easy for me to see. I was trying to do a little better yesterday, Burge. I went to try a new gym, got my workout done, went to the locker room. I'm trying to do a little better. They have lockers with combination locks built in the locker. You set the code, then you close it like a hotel safe. I went to get a shower and was getting things out of the locker, and as I was taking the workout clothes off and getting things for my shower, my elbow accidentally closed the locker and apparently twisted the lock, now changing the combination.
Oh, no.
I put my combination in, nothing. So there I am with nothing on but a pair of sandals.
Your clothes locked in there.
Oh, my goodness.
I have no way of contacting the front desk.
Oh, no.
You're naked?
I'm just stuck here naked. I had to wait for someone else to walk in that was working out also. I just had to wait. And then there I stand naked, and I awkwardly asked them if they could go to the front desk for me to get a key to open the locker. I think this is the definition of being in a bind. You can't even have your clothes. You can't have nothing.
That would be awful. That would be awful.
That sounds like something happened to me.
Oh,
so his phone's in there. The rest he needs to cover himself is in there. All he's got is him shower, so you don't get that nasty fungus in a public shower. He's just standing there going, well, now, because I can't walk out into the gym to say I can't get my I got to wait on just a person. And think about that poor person. They didn't want that.
Oh,
a naked person talking to you.
Yeah. Say, hey,
I don't know what
before you say anything, I know I'm naked. I'm not creepy. I can't get back in my locker. I know. Just if you could help me.
I can't walk out there.
Right. When that comes in, just for the person's sake, do you turn around? Because it seems like usually the back side is less offensive than the front side.
Yeah,
and
right.
talk over your shoulder to them.
Maybe.
Hey, I'm stuck here. You know, right? I mean, 'cause you don't want to give them a frontal.
I think I got
right?
one. I think I got one leg up. I think I'm
You
like
got one leg up.
Yeah, I'm on the bench like this, and I'm like, "Hi, could you please
give me just
I got a problem
little side
here.
view.
yeah.
I got a problem.
He didn't have a towel or anything.
Apparently not.
You got to try to find a towel, something.
Oh, maybe it was hanging in there, and he just, like you said, he accidentally hit it.
Well,
Paper towel,
He said, I was taking workout clothes off.
Yeah, that's it.
So he came out, and they're now sweaty. I guess you could put them back on. I was taking workout clothes off and getting things for the shower.
gracious.
So I guess the towel we had got locked in there.
Yeah.
Threw it in there.
You're right, though, Adler. I
You're
would go
right.
to the little towel dispenser and grab about a foot of it.
Let me ask you this. Let's say everything's locked but the towel. Would you put the towel around yourself and walk out in the middle of the place?
I would, yes.
I think about. I would like.
Or
stick,
you're going
I'd
to have
stick-
a little bit of butt crack showing.
Yeah, I'd
that's
stick
true.
my head out and go, "Hello."
Do you cover your face or do you cover your body when you have a towel? Because you could just walk out, cover your face, walk out, and nobody knows it's you.
True.
Who was it? We don't know.
Right.
His face was covered.
The only way we can
There was a
identify him if you can get us a naked picture of him.
He did have a Roy Orbison tattoo.
That's
what
funny.
Mama don't know won't hurt her.
From the dumbest criminals ever. This comes from Hey Burge. I want you to look at this. They sent me this post. Adler's got it from someone called. It looks like from Tim Smith. Okay, and everybody's sending this around. So Moultrie camera was stolen. Look,
I saw this.
my game camera was stolen from our property in Mount Olive, walking their dogs on my property, these people. They took the camera home, set it up in their bedroom. Easy. We have been getting tons of pictures because these idiots have no idea every picture they take is sent to my phone. If you know these people, I want my camera back and more problems with these bandits and their dogs. So they're getting on his property.
Guys.
Look, they steal his game camera.
And they don't realize.
And they're playing with it, and they don't realize that everything they're taking is now going to his phone. He sees them.
Oh, Moultrie Mobile.
Look, look
that
at
is
these
funny.
Nimrods. So,
Hey, looking good.
hey, looking good. Let me tell you something. If they keep using that in their bedroom,
Watch out.
this guy's going to have a case for being
Watch out.
traumatized.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Oh, watch Mama and her
nobody,
spaghetti strap.
Nobody wants to see Mama in that sketty strap.
No, sir.
No.
That sketty strap better not drop down below her shoulder.
Oh no! Now they're what are they doing?
no.
What do they do? Oh, that's a dog.
Now it's a dog.
Now they're taking pictures of
Oh,
the
well, that's a funny looking guy.
Oh, night vision.
and they're walking these dogs on his property with no permission. They steal his game camera and don't realize every picture is going back to.
That's so
They've got it in their
good.
bedroom. That thing keeps
People
firing.
are dumb.
I mean, how
They're so
stupid.
dumb.
So if any of you know who these idiots are, we need to get.
Oh, my goodness.
We need to get Tim his camera back.
Yes. Thank you, Moultrie Mobile, for that info. Please look on the wall behind them. They have that saying that's like, life is not about the amount of breaths we take, but the amount of moments that take our breath away. And I just love the fact that you can see that in their house.
Well, I love the fact. I mean, they have something like that, but I guess somewhere along the way they said, "But stealing's cool."
But stealing's great.
Yeah, let's do that.
Stealing's cool.
Yeah.
And look, these cameras are not inexpensive.
No, and y'all are too old to be fooling around with that. Did I steal a keychain? Yes. I was in
Greg,
I
goes
was in
again.
elementary school.
You learned your lesson.
I beat you to it, Greg, because I knew you were going to bring it up.
Dang it.
But my goodness, you
But you
stealing
learned your
stuff?
lesson.
I learned my lesson.
The whole year.
Hey, Burge, I need clarification on the left lane. I do not stay in the left lane. I was driving in the left lane and was going 5 over the speed limit and was passing cars, but there was a small gap between the cars and was going and it was going faster and faster than the cars in the right lane. Then a car came up really fast behind me and quickly passed me in the right lane, cut in behind me, to the right. He found a gap and cut me off, getting back in the left lane. Then put his arm out the window and motioned for me to get over in the right lane. My question is, was I wrong since I was passing cars? I was going to get over after passing the slower cars. No, if you're still got momentum and you're passing cars, and right now everybody that you could get over behind is going slower than you, you're free to be out there.
Yeah, you're passing.
Yeah, keep rolling to now. Once you get to the part where there's no more cars, get over.
Speedy, was that you that came up on him?
No, but
I saw you do.
I can understand this. I think if what the way he described it is in the right lane, there might have been a really big gap.
Yeah.
And he went ahead and stayed because he is going to end up catching up. Yeah. But instead, he could have just like.
Would you like to see him take that gap?
Slide over for like 5 seconds and then come right back and then pass the guy on the right.
Pay attention to your rearview mirror.
Yeah.
If somebody's going faster than you and you've got a gap, get in the gap, get back out past the rest. But if you don't,
I mean, technically, the guy probably was a little bit impatient, and it would have worked itself out. But I get what he's saying. Because you never know why somebody's driving fast. They might have an emergency or something.
They might.
That's what Greg thinks.
As much as I want to be sympathetic to our listener there, I could see myself being that other car.
Yeah, if there's a large gap.
Now,
if it's,
I wouldn't motion or anything like that.
No.
But
well, you might.
I might. But no, I only motion to the really slow people that are defiantly out there.
Yeah.
But I don't. This is just one of those things where he said, I'm going to stay out here till I get all the way past the slower cars. The guy behind you said, I don't like our pace. You had a chance to get over and let me by. Then you can get back out and pass the rest of them.
Right.
And if the gap was big enough, he probably should have done that.
Yeah. Because it don't take but a couple seconds and you can get right back.
Okay. All right, we'll be back. We got more to do today. And we'll keep you updated on the stories of the day. Still to come, we'll walk into the secondhand embarrassment community.
Woo!
And we'll get a story.
Guys.
I know. It's going to be tough for Speedy, I think. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
I learned a lot of life lessons from my dad. He's been there my entire life, and he's been a great example of what a father should be.
He always embraced and taught me to be a cowboy.
Dad has the weight of the world on his shoulders.
The guy is extremely talented and very knowledgeable.
He's a good man and a strong man who's not afraid to do what he needs to do for his family.
It ain't easy every day, and he dang sure made it look easy.
And I'll always be thankful for that.
Boot Barn, keep west.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Here we go, America. Hanging out, spending time together again, loving every second of it. Okay, hey dudes. Everybody listen up. Let's get real for a second, okay? Men and women are equal, but beautifully distinct. And let's face it, men, we'll stink. Okay, and there's a lot of things.
Speaking of that,
and a lot of you know how we say with the manchurch.com, you can't reach and disciple men using resources designed for women and children. Yeah. How about this? You can't keep a man fresh and smelling good with products that are designed for women. Right. You just can't do it. So shopmando.com. Look, we got the box they sent us. We are loving these products. Some great products. Been using them since we got them. And let me tell you, do you really trust your deodorant? You ever get about maybe half, 60% into the day, and you're like, so that didn't hold up. Most of us out there are choosing a brand type of deodorant, and you're like, yeah, man, all right, that's my brand. I'm going to use that for right. I still use Right Guard, for good or bad. But most of these deodorants just do not work. If you have an active lifestyle, they just don't work. But now we have Mando, so we're ready. Yeah. And how about Mando tackles odors from your head to your toe?
Does it,
Greg. I'll just leave it at that. Science-based formula, pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they ever even start.
Yep.
A lot of these deodorants you got out there, guys, that masking odor. That's all it's doing.
Yep.
And then, of course, it might neutralize them after they form. But this stuff is powered by mandelic acid, baby, and it's clinically proven to work all day long. So you're going to love this. I'm talking about head to toe. Why don't you go right now? If you don't like it, during 60 days, you're going to. They'll refund. Smell better longer, men, head to toe. 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX. Or go to shopmando.com. You also get free shipping. A recap, 20% off site-wide. Shopmando.com, code BIGVOX, and free shipping. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. All right, so we have more things to discuss. We're even going to get the audience involved. We need y'all to help us with something, and we'll touch on that probably post blanks and when we talk about the uncomfortable subject that he has to share with us today, and the fact that he was put in this situation just means the world to me.
Yeah, and I'm getting emails. I don't know if y'all are, but I guess because I suffer from secondhand, people are reaching out to me.
Right.
And this one, and it'll remain anonymous, says, "Thank you for talking about secondhand embarrassment this morning. I thought it was just me. And then they went in to talk about some stuff going on. Says I am 69 now and still struggle with it. And us breaking it down a little bit more in depth than we normally do today.
Right.
They're like, hey, thank you for just openly talking about it. Because a lot of us suffer from it. And it's not something we enjoy.
Right. And people like Greg and me and then Adler kind of, like I say, can sometimes go either way. But Greg and I don't help because we love this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, the minute that Andy told me this story, I demanded he come on the show. He doesn't want to come on the show and talk about this.
No.
But he, I told him, I said, well, I mean, if you got to bring something to the show, and this is one of the things that I don't think people understand about being friends with us. Mm-hmm. If you develop any kind of partnership with us, any kind of friendship with us,
right?
You may not know it, but you're unofficially. You know how sometimes none of us read the fine print. We just click I agree, just so we can get whatever we're doing done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You've clicked I agree, and you don't know it, but you now are.
You're talking about after a big paragraph, you hit the little box.
Oh, yeah. I've never read it.
You want to get through it.
I'm committed to so many things I have no idea.
Yeah.
But this means that when you become part of our world, there's 5 big hours waiting on us Monday through Friday. And not to even that's not even counting all the stuff we do for the YouTube channel, podcast channel.
Yeah.
I mean, we crank out a tremendous amount of content. Content. So we need it, and we're looking for it everywhere. And if you come into our world, then you're one of the places we'll look.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I even had somebody. If the closer people get to me as a friend, they learn
guarded.
They'll go, they'll do this. This is not for air.
Right.
You cannot talk about this on there. Now, if you don't tell me that, then I think there's a possibility.
And that really takes us back to the old days because we lived our lives out on the air, and we always have, but now and Terry even says that, careful, talking to one of the sons, careful, he'll say anything.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
you have your kids text you and go, Dad, did you talk about that on the show?
Right.
Nobody gave me a red light?
Yeah. Yeah, like I have something on JC that I want to talk about so bad, but I can't.
Oh, no, so he's already giving you you can't?
Yeah, I think it would be a little awkward.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I had somebody on the Text Nation ask us about what scent of Mando.
Okay.
Okay, so here's one that I really like right here, and of course Adler loves it because it's aluminum free. 72-hour odor control. This is just a deodorant.
I think I can reapply before 72 hours.
You don't have
just
to,
saying it would work.
Yeah,
so
let's say
let me tell you what's right here, and this is the one that Greg raved about, so I started trying it, and it's good. This is the scent Mount Fuji.
Yeah, I got it right here.
You can't beat Mount Fuji.
That smells good.
Mount Fuji in the house.
Now, bourbon leather.
Yeah, I knew you'd like that.
Ooh.
I like pro sport.
Greg totally misunderstood the
Bourbon
scent
part.
bourbon.
Yeah.
I was eating it like a popsicle.
Like a push pop.
I don't want to bring this up. I don't, because Speedy's going to think I'm ganging up on him.
What the heck?
But
I'm sorry.
The whole story, this thing that people, I'd never understood what they meant when they were saying Speedy with his THs, but I finally heard it.
You did?
Yeah, before the story, he said, they want to thank you. He said, I'd never heard it because I've been defending him. But I'd never heard it, but I actually just heard it when he started that story.
Right here?
Yes, when he started about the
made that
woman,
up.
the email. They said they want to thank you. Thank.
Thank?
So I never understood
He
what they were
says
talking.
thank?
Yeah.
So I thought it was thank you. It's thank you.
Thank. See, I never understood what they were saying.
Thank.
It must not be every time.
So
It's like the.
Buddy, you're not in on this because you're just playing along.
I'd like to
You've never even noticed it.
Thank. Is that what
That's
so
what
it's
he
like
said.
swank?
Thank
Thank. Thank you. Okay, I missed it. I was getting thank you. I thought it was a Z.
It's thank.
That's what I thought.
Because
So am I supposed to spit on everybody? Thank.
No, I'm just
And
saying.
just spit everywhere?
I'm good with it. It's not that noticeable, but I'm just saying. I kept.
We
going,
didn't know it. We
wondering
never
what
heard it.
people were talking about.
Buddy, you're not in on this. You've never heard it.
No, I've never heard
I
it.
think you're cool.
You've been with me. How long we been together?
Yeah, I've never heard it.
Huh?
I never. What, 35 years?
I'd never heard it. People kept bringing it up, and I'd never heard it till just now.
Buddy.
I heard it. I heard it for years and years and years, but it's not a big deal.
No, it's not a big
No,
deal.
you haven't.
Look, I have, but
No, you
I
haven't.
think
Then you're not a friend.
Look,
I thought we were workplace best
I
friends.
think you're awesome. I think you're the best.
There it is.
Okay?
I think it.
You
So now
didn't
y'all-
have
now
to
y'all got me
say
with like
it,
a-
but you did, but
Now you got me with a speech impediment.
And
So
I
I'm special
thank
and a
you.
speech impediment to you. Is
Maybe
that
they're
it?
tied together.
I think they
Sound
go
like your
together.
dad hung out with me.
Hey, I think they're woven together. I'm
Next thing you're gonna
I'm thankful that Speedy's here.
Great. Thank you, Coach Burgess.
Thank you, Pop.
See, this is.
It's not a big
Hey,
deal,
son,
though.
Speedy can
It's not
he
a
can
big
ride with me because he can't say thank you, right?
Right, that didn't happen. You're
Is
right.
that what you're gonna say?
I'm sorry, Speedy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. America, it's your turn. All 10 lines are available. We've got a lot already out on the table. If you miss any part of the show, catch the daily archives on the YouTube or podcast channel. Yesterday's Bible study is something new there on the YouTube channel today. Also, 4 episodes of our new podcast, Strange Encounters, and also 5 episodes of our new series, Tales from the Camp House. All to enjoy there in the Daily Archive, also available for you. A best of hour on Blaze TV. And then our podcast channel on the audio side also has all these things available except for Tales from the Camp House, but everything else you can get. All right, so we go unscreened phone calls. And the you think you might want to talk to Hobie and see if he can't work on it with you?
Work on what, Rick?
The TH. Just see if he can.
I wonder if Hobie's noticed it.
Can you say thick?
Huh?
Like something is thick.
Thick.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you looking at him for?
No, we were just testing.
Times.
Okay.
It's not always.
And if you think about thank you, you can say thank you.
It.
It's just when you're off the cuff. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I want to thanks everybody.
Thank you.
I don't say that. I don't know.
Thanks.
You got me. You some
said
big
thanks.
tongue or something.
You said thanks.
Well, see, you're overdoing it. You're gonna be.
Sound like mush mouth.
There he does. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all talking about old Adler not wearing aluminum-free deodorant. I found out you can get 2 times out your underwear if you turn them inside out, as long as you ain't got no brown streaks.
All right.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Josh.
That has nothing to do with me.
Thank you, buddy.
But Mando is aluminum-free. Mando is
Yes, it
aluminum
is.
free.
Yes,
buddy,
it is.
we got it.
We got it.
Got that.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Got it. Thank you.
How y'all doing this morning, fellas?
We're wide open every day, buddy.
I hear you. Hey, I had a couple questions for Adler. The first one is, how did he get the Eddie Van in his name from y'all? And how come he's the only one that goes by his last name? I was just curious.
Okay. All right.
Well, that was when I interned. This is a carryover from when I interned back in 2008, by the way, almost 20 years ago that I interned. And I had really long hair back then, and you guys were doing the nickname thing on the air, and it was down to Joe Dirt or Eddie Van Adler.
Ooh, Joe Dirt.
And that's a playoff of Eddie Van Halen, and it just worked. Eddie Van Adler, it just flowed, and I'm thankful that it actually has my real name in it of any kind.
And
people think my name is Eddie, but that's fine. That's totally fine.
But you played guitar too. That played into it. The fact that you could shred.
I'm a rocker.
Yeah, so
that's what I do.
And as far as the last name, you know how it is with guys. I mean, some guys you call by their last name, some guys you call by a nickname.
Booger.
And the reason why, honestly, if Greg and I didn't have the same last name, one of us would be called Burgess or Burge, like I was talking about.
Yeah.
The only reason why Greg and I go by our first names is because we have the same last name.
Yeah.
But if we didn't, say Greg was a different last name and I was still Burgess, Rick would probably go away at some point, and everybody just be calling me Burge.
Hey, Burge, hey,
Or
Burge.
Burgess, yeah. But because of the same name, because most guys are either call their friends by a nickname or their last name.
Yeah.
They don't call them by their first name much.
Right.
And Speedy, of course, that nickname's been around forever. So we continue unscreened phone calls. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, I think I have a solution for Speedy's speech impediment.
Okay.
About the speech
impediment
thing.
A little bit. Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
So, you know how he says "think" instead of "think," or "thank you." Okay, so if he goes the, you know, like that's at the top of your teeth. When you say like think, you got to push a little more air out.
Yeah.
So tell him to try to push a little bit more air out.
You hear that?
And
Speedy? Think. You know what this is like? You remember you had to have speech therapy when you were younger?
That was my S's.
Yeah, right. Well, you need to
fine
get
with my S's.
You need to
moved
get
it to the T.
You need
Massachusetts, I had trouble with.
That's a tough one.
You need to get back in the closet and work on this.
Hey, I don't think anybody in
more
this
air.
room needs to be told to push more air out.
Right.
All right.
Greg's pushing air out in the break.
Let's hear you
Good
say the. Push that air up in the front teeth. The.
Thank.
Now, thank you.
Thank you.
That's good. We did it.
I just spit all over my mind.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, hello, this is Mr. Chen again. I just want to tell Adler, when you going to jump in the boat?
It's Mr. Chen. It's not Mr. Chen's voice.
Chen was calling.
I love when Mr. Chen calls.
When you going to jump in the bowl? Hey, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is your boy from Tell City. This is Tom.
Hey, Tom.
Listen, I don't know why Trump doesn't go in and just obliviate L.A. and make an example of him. Why don't he do that?
You can't just go blow up L.A.
I don't think you can do that,
he
Tom.
sent the Marines in. I mean, and there's a National Guard in
Well,
there.
the Marines need to do something. They need to do something.
Well, they
Quit
haven't.
taking crap.
Tom, you can't just blow up L.A.
Almost to bomb L.A.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just. I mean,
Send the little carpet bombing.
yeah. So that probably But the fact that they are sending military force to get things under control, we need to be thankful for that.
I keep spitting all over my laptop.
Let's go unscreened phone calls. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
How's it going, fellas?
We're good, man. Hope you're okay.
All right, Rick. I've got a men who don't run in the rain story, and I need a verdict here.
Okay, boy, I'm getting a lot of these, so good.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I hope it's short.
It is. It's short.
Okay,
so me and me and the girlfriend are on a trip back Memorial Day weekend,
Easy.
and she wants to go on go shopping downtown at the shops because it's raining a little bit. So I already have an umbrella, which is killing me.
Right.
So, but we're walking.
Keep up with.
Yeah, something else to keep up. But we're walking, but rain's not letting up. It's getting harder. She says, "Well, let's run down here and run in this restaurant. We'll get something to eat till the rain stops." She tears out. I got the umbrella. She's running in the rain, and I mad as all get out at me. I don't run, but I'm carrying an umbrella.
Mm.
Is it? What's the verdict here?
Well, how hard of rain we talking?
It's coming down pretty good.
I think you should have let her take the umbrella.
She should have taken the umbrella and ran with it, and you should have continued to walk.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She took off running before I could give her the umbrella.
You gotta get your
okay, I get
well,
that.
okay. Then I guess I feel better about it, but I would have tried to make sure. Well, here, hon, why don't you just take the umbrella, go ahead, and get there, and I'm coming.
You want to be real cool? If that's the situation, fold it up.
Yeah,
Fold it up. You got to think on your feet and be thankful.
That's what I should have done.
Yeah, what I'd like to see is what they just said. Would I have liked to have seen you folded up? Yes. But it's not a total failure because you did continue to walk. She ran off before you had the umbrella, but you had a chance to really make a statement, and you fumbled that a little bit.
Hey, let me ask you this, Rick. If you're under an umbrella, you're really not walking in the rain.
That's my point.
Golly.
Dadgummit.
Doggone it, Greg. You and your straightforward ways.
I'm just, I just hit
Brother,
me.
I'm sorry. You let us down.
He Even though it wasn't intentional, you would have let her have that.
Yeah, right.
If she'd have took it, you'd let her have it.
That's
She
right.
thought it was going to slow her down.
That's
I guess.
right. I'm getting so many videos of men just going, "Okay, Burge," and they're sitting in their vehicle and they're sucking wet.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so,
Boy, when is one of them good ones?
we continue. Welcome
down
to
your face.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing today?
We're good. I hope you're okay, bud.
I'm doing well. I just wanted to call and say that I just recently started watching this show, and I just wanted to say that y'all are doing a great job. I really, really love it. And I just wanted a quick question. Has your wife told you to hush it recently?
Hush it.
Zip
No,
it.
I'm on a pretty good run right now.
Cram it.
I shouldn't have said that. Now I've probably
Yeah,
mojoed
you've
myself.
done it now.
No, I've been on a pretty good run right now. I really have. So no, hush it.
It won't last.
Yeah, and but I'll get a hush it.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
Probably this weekend.
I can't live a hush it free life. There's just no way. Even on Father's Day weekend, I don't think I make it.
Oh no.
Right.
No.
So, but so far so good.
Yes.
Yeah, and all those kind of things usually revolve around, me being hangry, either hungry or tired or
Thankful.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so it's been pretty good. Yeah. So thank you for that. When we come back, we continue, and in a few moments, we're going to look in that hall, and we're going to see a very blushed, kind of semi-red-faced Andy Blanks, because he must be struggling even thinking about what he's about to have to talk about.
I hope he's carrying a bag of food with him.
Probably not.
If not, Andy, just come on.
I'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free, that's philo.tv.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Okay, so making our way back, Blanks is here. We'll talk to him next segment. He's worried. He's a little bit worried. He said, this isn't some sort of intervention, is it? Where y'all, like people who are afraid of spiders, you make them sit and you dump spiders on them? Are y'all going to do things that are grossly uncomfortable, like just one right after another to try to break me of it?
I wouldn't allow that, Andy, so just know that it's just real today.
Yeah, we do have random callers that are going to sing their favorite Beach Boys song for you as a tribute to Brian Wilson, who passed today at 82. So we may take a few callers, let them sing their favorite song for you.
No day.
No. This actually was included in an email that Trump was at the Kennedy Center.
Yeah.
Last night. Was he going in to see Les Mis? What was going on there? Because somebody mentioned. I hope not. Somebody mentioned Les Mis. What was going on at the Kennedy Center last night? I don't know.
Well, it was a black tie event. I know
I just saw people asking him like, what was his favorite Broadway play when he was in New York? What's the first one he remembers going to? Which shockingly it was Cats. And then they asked the First Lady. She said Phantom of the Opera. So I thought, well, why are they asking him about plays? And then somebody said something about Les Mis. And I thought,
these are things that y'all don't pick up on.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you having secondhand.
Yeah. Okay.
The First Lady.
Right.
She's not involved with the questions. So she has to stand there awkwardly.
Oh, that's the kind of stuff y'all hate.
And see, we pick up on things like that.
See, I never noticed that.
And then Trump goes into answers which can kind of be long-winded.
Sure.
And so now she's sitting there going, now what do I do? I mean, I'm just standing here, shifting my weight from foot to foot, and I don't know what to do.
Oh, yeah.
But this was a great response, and I know you'll be proud of our president,
Yeah,
Rick.
Everybody said, Rick, I got so many emails about this. Rick, you have to be proud of our president. And I thought we had gotten another trade deal done. I didn't know he had correctly used this
China's
phrase.
Closing in.
Yeah, China, about to almost have a deal with China. He just talked about that.
Yeah.
But then he said, they asked him about people who were boycotting and actors who were boycotting Trump and everything he's doing, and he will answer that question. So here we go.
All right.
Who is?
It's been reported that some actors may be boycotting tonight.
I couldn't care less, honestly.
There it is.
All I do is run the country well. The economic numbers, you saw them today, they're setting records.
First Lady.
$88 billion in tariffs in 2 months, far beyond what anybody expected. There's no inflation. People are happy. People are wealthy. The country is getting back to strength again. That's what I care about. And we're going to have a safe country. We're not going to have what would have happened in Los Angeles. Remember, if I wasn't there, if I didn't act quickly on that, Los Angeles would be burning to the ground right now. Thank you.
So he used couldn't care less perfectly.
He did.
He did.
So proud of
What do you think
Could
about?
not care less.
Yeah. What about actors that are boycotting you? I couldn't care less. I care about the state of the country. He was talking, and you hit one of them. They were talking about the tariffs, but I saw him saying, he said, you're talking over 150 countries, so it's not going to happen overnight. But he says everybody is wanting to make a deal, and we think we have a deal with China, and we think we're good there. So if you're someone who's been watching the stock market, that if that news gets solidified, that'll be good news for you.
It will.
So there we go. So also some other things that if you remember this, this goes back to 2007, 3B. And if you remember, Biden, and I know some of it was because he lost control of himself as far as his cognitive skills. But politicians, they hope that we won't remember things they've said in the past. So this whole thing now about current leftists standing up for the sanctuary cities and people who are here illegally, even criminals, how dare us send them back? All of us, as we've said on the show, have been very confused by the waving of the Mexican flag by illegals. I don't even understand that, because I've always said if they want their protests to be maybe embraced more, you wave the American flag saying, I don't want to be sent back. I came here for a better life. Y'all are mean. But what you're doing is you're waving a flag that you fled from and you don't want to be sent back to, and that's very confusing to us, because then that makes us feel like
you're burning the American.
And you're burning the American flag and you're waving the Mexican flag, but you left there and came here.
I love Mexico. Don't send me there.
I love it so much. I don't even know what that means. But so here's Biden on this topic of sanctuary cities. Who would have ever thought that politicians can be inconsistent? Here he is in 2007 being asked if he were president, would he allow sanctuary cities to exist?
Would you allow these cities to ignore the federal law regarding the reporting of illegal immigrants and, in fact, provide sanctuary to these immigrants?
The reason the cities ignore the federal law is the fact that there is no funding at the federal level to provide for the kind of enforcement at the federal level you need. Pick up the New York Times today. There's a city not far across the river from my state that imposed similar sanctions. And what they found out is, as a consequence of that, their city went in the dumps, in the dumpster. Stores started closing. Everything started to happen. And they changed the policy. Part of the problem is you have to have a federal government that can enforce laws. This administration has been fundamentally derelict in not funding any of the requirements that are needed even to enforce the existing law.
So, Senator Biden, yes or no, would you allow the cities to ignore the federal law?
No.
Well. And by the way, look, that was just 2007. Look how much more together he was, and we were being told there was nothing wrong with him. Here's Bernie Sanders, 3A, 2015. Bernie Sanders, we're getting even closer to 2025. This is now 10 years ago. Bernie Sanders says that open borders is actually a right-wing proposal. The leftists are not for open borders. So here goes Bernie in 2015.
Open borders? That's a Koch brothers proposal. The idea, of course, I mean, that's a right-wing proposal which says essentially there is no United States.
But it would make a lot of global poor richer, wouldn't it?
And it'd make everybody in America poor. Then you're doing away with the concept of a nation state. And I don't think there's any country in the world which believes in that. If you believe in a nation state, or in a country called the United States or UK or Denmark or any other country, you have an obligation, in my view, to do everything we can to help poor people. What right-wing people in this country would love is an open border policy. Bring in all kinds of people who work for $2 or $3 an hour. That would be great for them. I don't believe in that. I think we have to raise wages in this country. I think we have to do everything that we can to create the millions of jobs. Do you know what youth unemployment in the United States of America today? If you're white, a white kid, high school graduate, 33%, a Hispanic, 36%, African-American, 51%. You think we should open the borders and bring in a lot of low-wage workers? Or do you think maybe we should try to get jobs for those kids? So I think from a moral responsibility, we've got to work with the rest of the industrialized world to address the problems of international poverty, but you don't do that by making people in this country even poorer.
Is that AI?
No.
Are you sure it's not AI?
Good gracious.
How wild is that? How wild is that?
I thought I just heard Bernie say you can't have a country with wide open borders. You're not a sovereign country anymore. And all that does is hurt people in your own country because cheap labor pours in. And it's immoral. Bernie Sanders. 10 years ago. Joe Biden, 18 years ago.
And don't forget, Bill Clinton deported 800,000 people, George W. Bush 2 million, Barack Obama 3 million people, and in his first term, Trump only deported about 1 million people.
When we come back, secondhand embarrassment takes the center stage, the very place it never wants to be.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Let me take a moment to talk to all you out there that are trying to look out for Dad coming up this weekend. Hey, wives. Hey, children. Father's Day's here. If you're still scrambling for a gift, don't worry. We're okay. Listen, we got you. Forget the last-minute grill gadget or coffee mug. Dad prefers to buy those for himself because he likes it the way he likes it. What your husband and your dad really wants is something that speaks to who he is. In a world that seems to just continue to run down masculinity, traditional values, and fatherhood, it needs a place that still has his back, and that's Blaze TV. That's where they come in. It's where unapologetic conservative voices call out that nonsense and stand up for what's right. Faith, family, freedom. Right now, you can grab the Father's Day special, $30 off an annual subscription when you use the code DAD, D-A-D, 30, this week only. It's fast, it's easy, you don't have to wrap it, actually means something. So if you're still giftless, this is your moment to win Father's Day. Think of it as peace of mind. Think of it as firepower for his convictions. So skip the predictable gifts that Dad has to put on a fake face about. This Father's Day, give him something that actually matters. Go to blazetv.com/Rick and use our code DAD30 to grab the deal and remind him that he's not alone.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Mr. Chen is enjoying the treasure chest very much. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I just alluded to this Barack Obama clip back from when Obama was president, talking about his deportation numbers and methods, and I want to give those numbers out again, and you can see it here on the screen. Bill Clinton, around 800,000 people deported during his time. George W. Bush, around 2 million people during his 2 terms. Barack Obama, 3.2 million people during Barack Obama's 2 terms. We didn't see protests in the street back then that I recall. And then Donald Trump, around 1 million people during his first term. So Trump did not deport as many people as Obama did. So this is just, it's all part of the big false, all the false narrative stuff that we're seeing. Here's Barack Obama talking about his deportation tactics.
If you're a criminal, you'll be deported. If you plan to enter the U.S. illegally, your chances of getting caught and sent back just went up. The actions I'm taking are not only lawful, they're the kinds of actions taken by every single Republican president and every single Democratic president for the past half century.
days and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox, or just head to rickburgesshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free, because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. America, here we go. Y'all ready for another hour? Who's ready? Let's go. This is where it all is real. A fake world all around us. Where is the bastion of truth? It's right here. Living in the real world, broadcasting from it back to you on various platforms, both live and archived. However you're here, we're glad that you are here. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here, and we welcome to the show this hour one Andy Blanks.
Hey.
Andy, hello.
Happy to be here, Gus.
Not in this moment. But,
yeah, I mean, there could have been, there's better circumstances to be dragged out for.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm willing to share my pain with you guys.
No, it's so those of you that may be new, because we are picking up new people all the time, and I would even say, based on what I've seen out there on the road, Andy is with Iron Hill Press. That is the publisher of all things Man Church, all of the devotionals, all of the curriculum, all published by Iron Hill, and then individual resources as well. That's what I say in the form of the devotions. But this was the first time that we stepped out on let's do a full-length book. And we stepped out with Men Don't Run in the Rain. We felt like we had a pretty good topic. Old Bill Burgess. We figured that's pretty good content. And we were right. No surprise, really. We're a little surprised that it happened as quick as it's happening, and how quickly I think the surprise for me has been how quickly, you see the influence of the show, and you go, okay, well, we got that, but even outside, how quickly it's got outside of those. I don't want to use the word barriers because with all the streaming stuff, we can even have the show anywhere now.
That's right.
But it's gone beyond the norm. You know, you start seeing at the beginning, there's Alabama, there's Florida, there's Tennessee, there's Georgia, there's Mississippi, Missouri. And you're like, yeah, all that, Indiana. But then all of a sudden you start seeing Washington State, Utah, California, New York, and you're like, okay, New Hampshire. And you're like, okay, now where's all that coming from? And it's starting to kind of even pick up a life of its own. And this was even before the PR from other sources than us really has just started.
That's right.
700 Club just happened.
Yep.
But this was all happening before that. These, Art of Manliness, which, wow, what a podcast. I love the conversation I got to have with Brett. That one, they're all, how do you make them unique on every platform when it's the same topic? But, on that one, we even got deeper into the life application and all that, and they've all been great. But so we have been blown away by the first 30 days of them. We're at 30 days, and it's been crazy. So thank you for everything that you've done. Thank you for, was it 2018?
Earlier than that, 2016, when we started talking about it.
2016, we started having a discussion about men's ministry and the struggles that I was having with men's ministry on the equipping part, and trying to put together a strategy. And we decided that was the first time that anyone had ever asked me to write anything. The old Rick and Bubba books, we were interviewed by ghostwriters. And you were like, well, if we took a 40-day devotional, could you write 20 days? And you
did great.
And you said you would write the other 20. And I said, well, I'll try. And we started that, and that was the first ever 40-day devotional called How to Be a Man, the Pursuit of Christ-Centered Masculinity. And since then, it's been one resource after another, and now we've tried a full-length book.
Well, and listen, two things. One, y'all's dad, what a legend of a man. I mean, so part of that is his content and the way he lived his life. Wow. What a great job you did. And I mean, I get asked this question, and so we're going to put it to rest right here. Right? Did Rick write this book?
I asked.
And
Speedy
the answer is, Adler, of course, wrote it, and Rick, no.
Thank you, Adler. Great job.
Great job.
I knew it.
No, I mean, Rick, you've written everything that we've ever done together. You've written. And I've watched you grow. I've been in publishing for 23, 24 years. I've watched you grow as a writer. And so I think the timing of this book made sense because it's kind of on your journey too. I mean, you started with a devotional that we did together. And then, you've got 2 devotional books you've done completely on your own that were excellent. And I think getting to this point with this book, it was like, now's the time for you to really step out. So I know you like to say that Sherry's the writer, and she is what a gifted writer she is.
Wow.
But, man, you crushed this book. I helped with commas and periods and all that, but I'm trying to get Greg and Speedy to write their memoirs. But,
yeah,
but
that'd be
a little harder.
Good time, gang.
That ought to be something.
And think about you missed Adler. Think about when he finally writes his, where he says, "Let me tell you what it's like to be pummeled every day by these people."
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, and you I'm going to write this on behalf of all of you that stepped into places where everybody ever does is give you a hard time.
The name of my book is going to be called The Whipping Boy.
Yeah. But how about when you
I got today for you.
But on this topic, Adler actually can speak to this because when he first started working for the former company, Rick and Bubba Incorporated, we were behaving the way that Greg and I behaved growing up, which we thought was super normal.
Yeah.
And it was one Eddie Van Adler that had to announce to Greg and to me, this is not normal.
Y'all can't do this.
This is not normal behavior.
No.
And he would say, this is not what happened in our home.
No.
Okay.
You tell me the Adler household was a little bit different than a Burgess home?
Yes.
That's funny. I can see Michael and Linda being just like Coach Burgess.
You know what? And I'm not just saying this. Dad absolutely adored Michael and Linda Adler.
Well,
every time he would come to church with me, he would just rave. He loved them.
That is very kind.
Yeah, and so
no.
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
What were you going to say?
Rick Speedy, when he starts his book, to get it started, he's going to thank everybody.
Oh, my
well,
God.
the problem with Speedy's book is that we're a Christian publisher, so I don't know what we do with the profanity. I don't know.
Andy, I thought we were same team.
Put them little marks.
I thought we were the same
The audio book would
team.
be the problem. We'll just bleep it out. That's what
Andy.
Sorry. That was a low blow.
Andy.
Low blow.
I thought we were together.
I know. They were just ganging up on you coming in. I got caught up in it. I'm sorry.
You drafted with the wrong people.
You panicked.
But no, and it's because a lot of you don't know the conversation. I've mentioned it in some other podcasts, but now Andy's actually here. we were meeting for lunch because, y'all know this. We do this every day for a living. Every day for a living. And we even talk about this in the book, as Andy Andrews taught me to say. I always say, I said in my book. But anyway, about this, nobody cares what you did last year. So in our world, everybody says, hey, good show yesterday, now do another one tomorrow. Good show today, now what are you doing tomorrow? Hey, good year, now what are you doing now? And in your world, it is we have resources, and everybody who uses the resources, which we're completely grateful for, there's a lot of them that use everything that is put out, and they go, so what's next? So we have to have these what's next meetings all the time, and it's never we're done, there y'all go.
That's right.
And you can let some of it sit for a while, but you got to keep, putting stuff out. And you and I were having the conversation, what we thought was going to be a conversation about the next devotional. And we had one in mind and still do. We can always go back to that one. And I forget how it transitioned. But how did it transition?
Well, yeah, we're talking about. I'm trying to. I help you out on the front end. That's kind of my role, front end, and then at the end, deciding verses, brainstorming what we're going to talk about. Then I'll come in the end and polish it up, whatever. So we're talking about, hey, we need to start selecting these verses for this new devotional, this 40-day devotional or 30-day, whatever. And I can see in your face, how you talk to somebody and you can tell you're not, there's something going on. A little crease and you're right between your eyes. And I'm like, something's going on here. He's not vibing with this. So I talk a little bit more and you said, well, I'm gonna hold you right there. Maybe what if we did something different? I said, okay. And you pitched the idea for the Men Don't Run the Rain book, which we talked about before. And I said, maybe now is that time. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we said, well, the issue is I'm already 6 chapters in. And then I was reminded once again what it's like to work with Rick. I'm like, okay, here we go.
It's on.
Let's go.
But that was your intuition and listening to the Lord's leading. And I mean, it turned out to be, God, what a good decision.
Well, it's, we've been, I wouldn't say, well, I guess I can say, I'm not surprised that people enjoy Dad, as we're sharing him with everybody now who never got to be influenced by him. I am a little surprised how quickly and how fast it's being consumed.
Yeah.
So thanks for the update on that, and we'll be back and we'll talk about what happened to Andy on the road right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Atten, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases.
And there it was.
I'm pretty sure I said what I meant.
He almost missed it. What are we doing now?
This has got werewolves written all over it.
What's so proud?
I love the Masters.
Oh.
Yeah! Is he crying?
I'd never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time.
You can't say that.
They thought it was funny.
You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, what is that?
I could kick your so bad.
Hey, a baby turtle was going across the lobby.
And he ran off the side.
Look! Oh, he's going to fall in the slide! Oh, he fell down that hole. He fell down there. He fell.
I was responsible for them getting Nick Saban. Roll Tide.
Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored. You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze
doing an interview with them on stage.
The Lord that had transformed his life. Paul's handed it off to me. I got it. Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh, my goodness. Hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get paid.
Oh, he's got it. 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 Yeah!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany.
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. So here we go. Thank you for being with us today on a brand new Rick Burgess show. Andy Blank's our guest with Iron Hill Press. He, of course, is just one of my favorites. Of course, a Marine, served our country with the Marines, and of course, I don't say former. I learned that. Thank you very much.
Headed to LA.
Yeah, it's Semper Fi. Yeah. So anyway, all right. So,
the Marines.
All right. So Andy, you struggle with secondhand embarrassment. I've seen things with you. I've seen some big ones.
You've precipitated. I mean, the problem with y'all two is that they send people to us to put us in these awkward situations.
He's pointing at Rick and Greg.
You speak, of course, of Ed, the bathroom prophet.
Wow.
Good gosh, that's
I
still
don't know
near
how you
the top.
survived that.
Oh gosh,
still near the top.
So they think it's funny.
That got me a little bit.
No, they love it.
Yes, it makes their day.
They go find you and go, "Hey, I want you to do what you just did to me. Go do it to Speedy and Andy," and it just wrecks.
Oh
me.
yeah, they send people over on you.
When,
I know.
When Ed, the bathroom prophet, did his rap for me, I said, "There's one man that needs to hear this."
A beeline right
and
to
that
me.
is one Andy Blanks. He's standing over by the tree and he thinks everything's okay.
You have talked about this before, but that right there, when Ed did the extended 15-minute rap, as a white man, I don't know what to do when he's rapping to me, and so I kind of start dancing a little bit. I mean, you find yourself
in the groove.
I mean, like it was one of the worst moments of my life.
So it almost bothered me. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was.
You always say you'll say things to me if it gets back. You usually throw out core temperature
Core
rising.
temperature rising.
Yeah, core temperature. You've talked
See,
about.
hey, I'm a little sweaty right now thinking about Ed.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a little heat under the arms. I can feel it. I'm not joking.
I know.
So you're on the road. You're speaking. and tell us what happened.
Yeah, so I texted y'all too about this weekend because things happen. And we are speaking at a youth camp, wonderful youth camp, been a great week, great time together. We're in a meeting with youth pastors kind of before the night session. So I'm with our worship leader for the week, actually a young guy and a young lady who are great. And we're done with this meeting. And so we're going to walk over to the chapel, the sanctuary to get ready for the night. And so I'm walking over and they kind of get out in front of me. I stop and talk to a huge fan of the show. Shout out to Sarge. He was there and loves the Rick Burgess show. And so I actually get kind of talking to him. And so I kind of lose the worship leaders. They get ahead of me. So I walk in the sanctuary. And when you walk in a lobby, the green room, this is important. The green room's kind of a tight hallway you walk down this corridor. They don't have like a true green room. So we kind of converted the hallway to a green room.
And those you don't know, green room just means place where you go get snacks, refreshments, coffee.
Water, yeah.
If you're the part of the whole present, the camp that week, or the conference,
favorite place to be.
Where they hang out.
Yeah. If your wife has catering, it's my favorite place.
Or cinnamon pound cake. Yeah, that's it.
Rick's Picks, we do have that recipe in Rick's Picks.
That's good stuff.
The green room cinnamon cake. But go ahead.
It is
Speedy's favorite. So I walk in the lobby and I'm heading down, taking a left to head down this tight passageway, and I see this woman is now talking to the two worship leaders that were with me in this meeting. And Speedy can relate to this. I see the conversation and my secondhand embarrassment radar begins to ping. I can tell by body posture, placement.
Yes, you read all that.
You gotta be able to read the room.
Yes.
I know
this one here would walk right into it.
It's the exact opposite.
I would run to it.
Yeah.
I can tell they're very close. Close talker. I can tell. So what I do, what anybody in our situation would do, I begin to find a way to avoid this. Right? In the Marines, we don't leave anybody behind. I will leave someone behind. I will leave you in an awkward situation to prevent from
socially. You will leave people behind.
100%.
Yeah, so I'm actually fake a phone call.
Act
like somebody's
faking phone.
Yes, yeah.
That comes.
So I'm trying to get away
busy.
from it, but I can't. I mean, I have to go this way. So I even do one of these. Oh, too narrow. I even do one of these. I'm trying to like duck my head and going to sneak. And Brett, the worship leader, he knows. He grabs me. He's like, Andy, you need to. She wants to talk to you about something. He knew. And
so cruel.
So I step next to them and she immediately, and she's too close. Just sweet woman, very nice older lady. I need about arm's length, and she's within that. So we're already.
Is she to the crease in your arms?
She is here. We're here.
Okay, right.
So it's already close.
So if you needed readers to read something, you would need readers to see her clearly.
And sweet, very kind, because that's the issue, right? I mean, when we talk about things like this, I know I'm the problem. It's not the person. I mean, it's me.
Yeah.
Right.
Except in Ed's case.
Ed may be the problem, but so she looks at me, and Brett says, "Hey, Andy, she's got something she wants to tell you." So she's queuing me up. And so she says, "Hey."
Never good.
So proud of him.
I know, right? She says, "Hey, one thing I would like to do for you being a camp pastor this week, preaching at us, I want to do something for you. I would like to give you a massage." Did you see me have to swallow real hard?
You almost didn't say it. You almost couldn't say it.
You can't even say a massage.
And if your buddies,
I would like to give you a massage.
Oh, no.
If your buddies are good at this, they've told her how much you love massages.
Yeah.
And this may have all been an elaborate setup. I mean, but I don't know how to convey this, but she wasn't insinuating like, "Hey, like next week, come see me at my massage." She's looking around. She's like warming up her hand. I mean, she's, and she actually says, "Where are you? Where's your room? Like, where are you? I want to do this for you. I spent a hard week. I want to give you a massage."
Oh my!
And I start cratering. I mean, I start folding in on myself. I'm trying. I'm a big guy. And I'm trying to get smaller. I can't go anywhere.
He's trying to get smaller.
And, hey, I'm sweaty. I can feel the core temperature has risen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so I panic, and my wife gets so upset with me because I don't exit gracefully. Right? I don't know how to extricate myself. I just go. And so I literally just look at this woman. I go, "We're late for a meeting. We have to go."
Did you
just
panic?
walk off. Oh, pure panic.
Oh, you.
So I just leave. So that was round one.
So you left her standing there.
Oh, yeah. I just walked off. And the funny thing is...
Is it a dark hall? Is it lit?
Well, it's lit at this point.
At this point, is there music going on? Is there activity,
we're kind of before, you know, and we did have a meeting to go to.
So when you left her, she didn't have anywhere to go. She just stood there.
She kind of just walks off, I guess. I just bailed out, pull the ripcord.
Warming her hand.
So I'm out. She was warming it up. And so then, you know, then begins the joking. You know, we began to joke about that.
Yeah.
And bless her heart, I know she meant well, but I, you know, we're having fun with it. I'm like, I mean, Brett's like, do you think she has oil or lotion? I mean, which way we go with this? Like, does she have a towel? And we're joking. And, you know, the female worship leader, she was the most uncomfortable. She's like, I can't believe it. I said, no, you know, it's just, she meant well, but we're joking, having a good time. So we have our meeting, service starts, and boy, what a service. I mean, it is, the Lord moved. It was a powerful night. Worship's incredible. We end up having like 2 times of response. I mean, like 20 kids come to Jesus for the first time. We have just, the Spirit of the Lord broke out. It's incredible. It's wonderful. So I'm walking off the stage. Yeah.
We're going to come back. So you have been, you know what this person represents. They've made that very clear.
Oh, yeah.
And that is that they give massages to the speakers.
She would like to.
She would like to.
That's her gift.
Right here. Right here in this place.
Oh, right here.
Okay, and you successfully have escaped.
Yes.
You've done the service.
2 hours have passed.
2 hours and watch the Lord move.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you're on a spiritual high.
Absolutely. Mountaintop.
I've heard of laying hands on people. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. When we come back, what happened next takes it to a whole new level. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. AlabamaRoadTrips.org or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. And here we go, America. Thanks for being with us. Andy Blanks is with us. He suffers from secondhand embarrassment. He's here representing all of you who do. Speedy does as well. Both of them, probably some of the worst cases I've ever personally diagnosed or seen. So Andy's told us a story that he's speaking at a youth camp and has been approached by an older lady who says that she likes to serve as well and wants to take care of all working the camp, including the speaker and the teacher for the week. And what she would like to do for Andy is to give him a massage.
Well, he's stressed out.
Wait, it's an older lady? How old?
Oh, I'm terrible at this, but I mean, maybe 60, mid-60s, maybe.
Wow.
Maybe. She's older.
Thanks, I'm 60.
I know. Well,
But
she
you
looked
thinking-
older than you.
You think closer
Older
to,
than me?
Maybe.
closer to 70 or closer to 60?
Gosh, I'm just
I gotta say
67.
She's closer. Yeah, 67.
All right, let's go there.
Would you be open to even a 70?
Maybe.
Okay, so
Let me get a hold of your shoulders.
okay, that's only 10 years older than me.
Okay.
All right, so so now you
Come here, my pretty.
you've walked away
Lay
because
still.
you're terrible at
Ran
exiting.
away.
Yeah, some time has passed.
Bothers your wife. She wish you would leave these situations a little smoother. You can't. It's almost like you're fleeing.
That's it.
That's it. You're running away.
100%.
You're just getting out of the situation.
You run.
Yeah.
You just run.
Yes.
All right. So now you think, okay, I've handled that. But here's the problem, and I don't want to get on you, but I'm just teaching. If you don't get a handle on this fleeing, you've never closed it.
There's no closure.
There's no closure when you flee. Okay. So, and I think we've learned that the hard way, haven't we, sir?
Yes.
So anyway, so you've preached, the Lord has moved, people have come forward. We're watching young people just say,
yeah.
I'm now, I repent and I'm devoted to Jesus. We refer to that as a mountaintop. You said it.
Absolutely.
You're coming off, and there really is a coming down
100%.
from being filled with the Holy Spirit. And what happened
I'm
next?
sweating. I mean, like it's been that kind of night. Like I mean, we've been all over the stage. I mean, it's been a big night. And
You needed a massage.
Totally immersed in that moment too. I mean, you know, when you're up there, when you're preaching, nothing else is going on.
No,
So
it's great.
you're in that moment, big night, you know. And so I'm leaving. I'm coming off the stage. The worship band has done an incredible job all week. They're firing it up. Big moment. So I walk off the stage, and again, the green room is not a room. The room with the snacks and drinks and all that for the band and everybody else. It's a hallway, and we know this from doing man church. The hallway's right behind the stage, So you got to keep the lights off. I mean, you can't have lights spilling out on the back of the stage.
You're right, yeah.
So we got some pipe and drape up, where and you know how that is. You kind of step through the curtain and you can't kind of sometimes find your way. So I'm fighting back through the curtains and coming off the stage. I got my mic on. I'm starting to get my mic off, and I walk into this dark hallway, this green room, and I begin to go to the left, kind of towards where the food and the seats are, and I see somebody, a figure, in the dark, and there's no one else around, guys. Like, I mean,
it's just
me, right? Because everybody's out watching what's happening in the room. And so I turn left and I begin to see this figure, and I'm still kind of in the moment. So I start taking and I look up and I realize it's Masagi. I mean, she's there.
Found you.
She's there.
In the dark.
In the dark. And she's kind of looking around.
Come to me.
And this is the moment where, Speedy, I said, I thought of you in this moment of duress, because a normal person might would have gone up to her and just said, hey, how are you?
Masagi.
Hey, I'm gonna need a minute, or hey, no, but I just panicked. And so instead of walking towards her, I take a right, and I'm now walking towards an area where no one's been. It's off limits. There's road cases. I mean, I'm back behind.
You're going to a dead end.
I'm
is
running.
What you're going to.
Yeah, I'm running, and
so you're running away
from her. Yes, I'm fleeing.
But you've acted like you don't see her.
She know that her head was turning back to where we would have made contact, and that's when I made the decision. I'm out.
Okay.
So I now pivot and I walk pretty rapidly towards, and I have no destination, right? I'm just running. Just fight or flight.
In a dark hall.
In a dark hallway, the band's playing, and I get to the end of this little corridor, it's a little tight little fit, and I end up in what's basically like a utility closet. I mean, I have run out of real estate. I have nowhere to go.
You're in there with the brooms and all that.
Empty gear cases. And I think to myself, I have two choices. I can walk back and deal with this like a normal human being, or I'm just going to hide here. And I'm going to.
How long do you think you're going to hide?
Well, that's not a question, though. The question is just I have removed myself from the embarrassing situation.
Now, Miss Masagi, she's not coming towards you.
No, she's not. She doesn't know where
she's too old to maneuver.
She doesn't know where
I
am.
She's too old to maneuver.
I'm sitting in this little room, and I begin to text people for help. I begin to text people who are in charge of this camp.
Like you're a hostage?
I am. And I say, hey. Because I had made the guy who was in charge of camp, I had made him aware of the previous request. I'd just say, hey, something odd happened to me a little earlier. So he knew.
Yeah.
But I said, hey, I'm now trapped. I said, the massagist is now back with me, and I can't leave.
She's blocking you.
And I called out the SOS. But I mean, in that moment of extreme duress, I thought about you, and I thought Speedy's the only one who would understand that.
Yeah. Someone said as a Marine.
Yeah, you should have called for air support.
Yeah.
I feel like I called for fire, but I was hiding out in the bunker when it happened.
Okay, so I want to get in the mind of the secondhand embarrassment person. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So you don't really care about the awkward moment when somebody has to do what you can't do and tell somebody this is off.
I let somebody else do that.
I know. Are you okay with that? Does it bother you to think about that scenario?
No, I'm so crippled by the syndrome, that at that point I just am glad that somebody else is taking care of.
You just want the problem off of.
Yeah, and I mean I handle other problems in my life very effectively, but when it comes to these moments, I'm done. I have nothing to offer.
You don't do well in socially awkward moments.
No, the problem is that the 15 years of doing life with you is you create socially awkward moments for me.
Yep.
So that you observe. You and Les both. I mean, y'all just want to watch it.
Yeah,
I do. I'm sorry.
We are surrounded by people that don't have this.
Some people just want to watch the world burn, Andy. Some people just want to watch the world burn.
And Andy, unfortunately, that's why there's been some parents. And they've been convincing us that their child can sing the national anthem, and they'd like to do it. And that's why I told them to come today. And we have them.
Stop. You're joking.
And she's just as cute as she can be.
You're joking.
She's about
Please
8.
no.
And she's going to come out here and sing.
I wouldn't allow that.
She's going to come.
Hey, I'm core temperature's rising a little bit.
Yeah, I can see your faces turning
Y'all
red.
don't think I would leave. I'd leave.
No, you can't leave.
Andy, try this one, okay? I'm with you, and I hate awkward situations, and I know where you were on the front end of this. You were thinking, I'll walk away, and the problem will take care of itself. She'll realize, hey, that was a bad idea. And then afterwards, there she is, and you want out of it. This one here, being his handler, he puts me in situations that he didn't want to deal with. And so I have to go tell them, hey, I have to be that person that says no, and I'm in an awkward situation, and I hate every second of it.
So what happened? Did somebody get rid of her? What happened?
Did she massage anybody?
Did she go away?
I think she did.
What?
I think I found out that there was somebody who
charity massage
who took her up on it. I don't know the details.
Do I know this person?
Felt bad about it.
You don't know this person because I didn't know.
Shoulders that appreciate me.
And we were talking because as we were kind of joking about it after the initial, I noticed somebody was on staff was acting a little funny, being a little quiet.
So they may have
and I was looking at him like this, and Brett, the worshiper, picked up on it too, and he said, "How was that massage?" And the guy said, "It wasn't bad." I said, I knew it. I knew it.
So in this case,
she had strong thumbs.
In this case, she is the massage hands and feet of Jesus.
That's right. She would like to be. She wasn't for me.
Yeah, but did you have to get an all clear? Like,
I ran into her as we were leaving the camp.
Okay, that's what we're after.
No, and she said, "Hey, I never got the chance to do that for you," and I said, "I know." And I said, "Thank you for offering."
Oh my goodness!
Why didn't you stop it?
Or did you even act like, "Dang, I know, I'm sorry, I missed it."
I'm normally that guy, But I was worried that if I'd said it then, she'd have been like, "Hey, no time like the present."
No, wait a minute. I still don't think you've done. I don't think you're out of this.
No, I'm not. If I see her again, it's still on the table.
Right. Yeah. You haven't stopped and just said, "Hey, just so you know, I appreciate your gifts."
No, we never had that moment. It's still open.
So you got to.
I got to take. Did somebody take a massage for you? Let's go back to that.
Maybe.
Somebody said she's going to give a massage today. Just go ahead. Just go ahead and hit me.
Somebody get it over with.
There's no greater love than to take the massage for your brother.
Yeah, that's right.
No massage left behind.
Right. You hid in a utility closet. That's not a wake-up call for you?
No, I feel like I did well. I feel like I got myself out of the situation.
Worked.
Yeah.
It's now filed in as a possible solution for future awkward moments. Just go find a closet.
Find a closet. Nobody looks.
You went in a closet and you text for help.
And but it worked.
Hey, you've done that.
You can't say no.
I sure have. It's a different situation.
I remember that one.
All right. Yeah, so you just can't say, "Hey, this is just not my thing. This is inappropriate."
That's part of the syndrome, baby.
Yeah.
You
want to get out of it.
That's part of the syndrome.
No, you want to get away. You want to get out of it.
We come back. One last thing from Andy. A little something called mistaken identity.
No.
Also another one that's not easy. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ziprecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgesshow.com. And we're back. Thank you for being with us, America. There's so much more to come. We need to have a discussion, too, as all of you out there in the audience coming up later, some decisions to make. We always love to include you in that. I do want to say simplysafe.com/bigvox. They're just way ahead of everybody else in the industry. I mean, they're developing things. One of the things they have, I think Andy would love is of course the way they, with the new AI cameras that they're using, this Active Guard outdoor protection. Let's say like somebody was walking on your property, you don't know who they are, they can engage them. What are you doing here? I'm trying to give Andy a massage. I'm sorry, he doesn't know you're coming. They can stop things from happening before they. It's one thing to say, oh no, your house has been broken into, let's call somebody. What about I kept these people from breaking in the first place? So it's really cool how they do this. They monitor you and they can interact in real time there on the property. It's groundbreaking. So if you'd like to find out more, the monitoring plans start at about $1 a day. No contracts, no hidden fees, 60-day money-back guarantee. Right now, a new system, if you go to simplysafe.com/bigvox, and if you're renting, you can use this system. The old days, if you were renting, the landlord wouldn't let you have a security system. You can have that. This is how this was started. You get 50% off. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. Also a link, rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe quite like simplysafe.com/bigvox. So Andy, we've had some dealies, which we'll cover. You hit this one, but there was one that you wanted to tell us involving some mistaken identity. Your wife mistook somebody for somebody else.
Yeah, one of the great joys of our lives is being in the Rick Burgess Show family, and Man Church is such a big part of that. We all get together,
love it.
And Les Bradford, my other business partner at Iron Hill Press, his family, Jamie and the kids come and they run the merch, and my kids come, and my wife does hospitality. And talked about that, how much fun that is, and 2 years ago, something happened that I, as we're here this morning and you and I are talking about our secondhand embarrassment,
Right,
I could not help, but I don't want Greg to feel left out.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, this is good.
And 2 years ago, we were doing Man Church in Birmingham. We did it at Sanford. Am I right?
Correct.
Yes. So we were at Sanford, and my lovely wife, Brent, who was just amazing, and we all love her. She's great. She does an incredible job running the green room hospitality.
Absolutely.
Over the top.
Yeah.
And she loves doing it. And so we were kind of great event in Birmingham. Fantastic. Went well. Huge weekend. And we were unpacking kind of as you do. I was just talking to her and everything settled down. And I said, how did you think the green room went well? And she said, it did. It went great. It was such a great weekend. I loved having, because 2 years ago, that was you kind of, Speedy, I don't think you were there all weekend. Yeah. I think you had something going on, but Greg was there, and very present. And she said, I loved having some of Rick's team in the green room. I said, yeah, it was great. She said, Gary was awesome. And I paused because I thought, well, daggum, I miss Gary. Because, we know my love for Gary is well established.
Sure. Yeah.
You love you some Gary.
I do.
Hey,
I do.
Andy, hey, let me tell you, Andy blocks or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about Gary, but Gary's who I want to be when I grow up. I love him. And I know most people, that may not be the person that they sort of put on a pedestal, but Gary's that for me.
Well,
so
they should, though.
Yeah, and so she said
Love
that
Gary.
she had fun with Gary. I thought that's interesting. I did not remember Gary being at that particular event, but there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
The lobby's full, and I thought, well, I got Gary. So we were kind of talking, and she said, Gary was so helpful and kind. And I thought to me, that doesn't sound like Gary. But
really
I've
doesn't.
never seen Gary around.
Yeah.
Another one. Maybe he was just a lot kinder, softer.
Yeah. Hard to believe.
Yeah, and so I kind of let it pass. I didn't, she's just talking, and she just, one more time, she kind of went back to that well. I really enjoy getting to know Gary.
Really,
I really enjoy getting to know him, and he helped me so much with loading out, and he was so personal, and I said, hold on a second. I was like, Gary was in the green room? Yeah, it was. I said, I didn't see him. Oh, he was there all weekend. I said, honey, Gary was there all weekend? Because, I was in the green room, and she said he was there all weekend. Helpful, kind. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. If I miss Gary in the green room.
Wrong with you.
If I miss Gary in the green room, that'd be a big blow for me. And she's like, Rick's brother, Gary, was there all weekend. And I came undone. She was so confident.
Rick's brother Gary.
Rick's brother Gary is so. She had very nice things to say about it, which is no surprise.
There you go. Or was it someone else you thought was? Hey, I don't know.
Hey, Andy, I appreciate you. Saying you love me. You want me to give you my hug?
Rick's brother Gary.
She was like, you didn't see him?
No.
He was there all week.
You're like, how did I miss Gary?
Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
You do a great job in the green room,
Thank
Gary.
you very much. I just want to help. That's all. None of that would be Gary. Here would be Gary.
Hey, we gonna get any more of that cinnamon cake or what?
Right.
That's funny. So you and I know what we can't do it because the people we need to get permission wouldn't. And you know more about this being a publisher, but I've thought about if we could write another book down the road just about stories from the road of doing men's ministry.
You can't tell.
There's been so many. And Greg, let me tell you, watching him struggle through some of them, because men's ministry really is built on things that cause secondhand embarrassment.
Oh gosh, almighty.
There's potential.
People mean well. People are so mean well.
We getting some of you've been around it. Y'all know we've been to some of them.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't tell those stories because I wouldn't want to hurt people's feelings.
Because we could spend an hour talking about it.
Well, there was one, and it is in the number one slot. Be careful. I'm not going into it. but I just heard you say in the break that it was so bad.
Oh my gosh,
Greg, he said because you were trapped on the road, you couldn't get out, and you just said you closed your eyes.
That my brother-in-law was just texting me, reminding me of how awkward that was. And he said, "That's why I love being your brother-in-law because you can't handle these situations."
That was a good one.
Oh, y'all, I think we could leave names out.
Adler was involved in it. No,
Greg, did you ever? Not saying what you want to tell it now, but when you and me and my son Taylor went to Florida that time, and the guy that wanted to speak to you,
I did tell that one. Do you remember the wheelchair guy?
One of my favorite.
So you're okay because you weren't there, right?
100%.
Unbelievable.
But if you were there, you couldn't have taken
about tanning bed?
Yeah.
that's what
he looked at me and he goes, "You're not going to believe it." Because I was being moved. I said, "God, look at this guy."
And don't miss the part. Don't miss
the spirit's got a hold of him.
And don't miss when I went and cut down the space. Look, I cut down the space between them. I cut down the space between him and me because I thought this is what Jesus would do.
This is what
Jesus would go to the least of these. Look at this guy in the motorized wheelchair. He's coming forward to give his life to Christ.
Struggling to get here.
Let me go. I don't want him to have to drive this whole distance.
Over this cow arena that you ran, the rodeo arena.
Yeah, rodeo arena. And
terrain.
as I bend down, he says, "Hey, can you give a shout out about my tanning booth?" And I was like, "What?" "Yeah, I got a tanning booth. I want you to give a shout out. Talk about it on your show." I'm like, "Did you just come forward?"
Time of response.
And then I turned around like you did a little bit. I said, "Hey, man, this is not the place for that. There's people coming forward." And as I turned, he's chasing me.
Never let
He
up.
turns up. I want you to talk about my tanning booth. And at one point, he chases me around the stage and into the church.
It was unbelievable.
Do you remember that?
It was, I remember it.
I leaned down. I took that head and I put it up against my ear. "Tell me you want to come to Jesus. Hey, can you give a shout out about my tanning booth?"
Oh, Ricky had a business.
I'm like, "What?"
Oh no.
Andy, thank you so much, buddy.
Oh, gentlemen, it's always a pleasure.
We come back, we'll tell the story that made Andy. No, I'm just kidding. Top of the hour. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. We're going to need your help next hour. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Mr. Chen says, "What's up?" Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. I got a few clips for us here during this 8 o'clock hour. I'm going to be filling the breaks with clips from yesterday. Here's a few clips that we didn't get to. I could play a few clips of Obama explaining why he deployed the National Guard in 2010. Trump has gotten a lot of flack for deploying the National Guard. Gavin Newsom sued Trump for that. I could play Obama explaining why a president can't stop deportations. I could do that as well. Instead, I'm going to go from a clip from yesterday. This is Ben Ferguson. He's on CNN. Ben Ferguson evidently is the co-host of The Verdict with Ted Cruz. That's their podcast. Here he is on CNN. Just with some very simple, basic facts.
There's news in America every single day. There are children that cry when their mom or dad, who's an American citizen that breaks the law, gets arrested and goes to jail. I have watched it, and there's no rioting and looting over that because we understand that we're either a country of laws or we are not a country of laws. Every day we send moms and dads who are American citizens to prison, and we separate them from their families. And you know why we don't feel sorry for them? Because we judge them on the law, and we say if you break the law in America, we put you in jail. So why is it different for illegal immigrants?
All right, here's Officer Brandon Tatum on the Stephen A. Smith Show.
And illegal immigrants crossing the borders. Ultimately, you're alluding to it having a detrimental effect on the black community. Is that your way of saying that you felt the left did that to us, that they just disregarded black folks?
Stephen A., they've been giving us the middle finger since I can remember. All the way back from the Ku Klux Klan. They have never supported black people whatsoever. They hoodwinked us into getting us on food stamps and getting us with government assistance, having us to abandon our own success. We had our own bus line. We had our own schools. We had all this stuff. They tricked us into believing that the white man was the cure to our own issues.
Okay.
They tricked us. And then now look at us, Stephen A. They don't have to bid for our vote. They got our vote hook, line, and sinker.
Well,
so they're never going to do nothing for us. And when you look at it, they have just secured our vote, and they don't have to do nothing for us. And this is what we've created, Stephen A. We've created an environment where we don't benefit from none of it because the Democrats don't have to work because they know I already got us. The Republicans don't need to work because they can win without us.
I've been saying that.
Black women voted at 90-some% for Democrats. Stephen A., Donald Trump won in a landslide. You give it 2 more election cycles. Illegal aliens and Hispanics are going to be the majority minority. Therefore, Black people can vote 100% for Democrats, and they're not going to have any leverage in the political environment. And I'll tell you this, the Democrats, look at their platform. They want women to have abortions. They don't support a marriage. They don't support God and things the way the Republicans do. What does that do to the inner city Black communities or Black communities in general? We're not getting married. Baby daddy, baby mama drama out of control. We have an abortion more than anybody else. Obesity is out of control in the Black community, which is one of the biggest plagues in the Black community and the leading cause of death, which is hypertension and heart disease. What has the Democrats done about it? Nothing. The Republicans with RFK is saying we need to make sure we have better foods. We need to make sure the SNAP program aren't prioritizing soda to our young people, which a lot of Black people are on a SNAP program. That's the difference in policy position.
All right, here is PBD, Patrick Bet-David on Fox News. Check it out.
They're losing their minds. It's great to be on with you here. They're losing their minds. But here's the thing. When you look at Gavin Newsom, it's very interesting how opportunistic he is and what his format is. Blame, deflect, get emotional, play politics, spin a little bit. The guy is such a gifted spinner. Here's a challenge that Californians have to be thinking about. California, this is the closest it's ever been to being red. This is the closest California has ever been to being a red state in a long time. So now, a lot of the people that voted for Trump, the independents, the libertarians, and the conservatives in California that voted for Trump, they want to see changes in California. Are you going to fall for this tactic? He's separating families and their kids and all this other stuff. He's doing all this other stuff. It's going to be interesting watching how California handles this, because if they succeed in getting everybody else emotional, we know what game they're playing. June 14th is President Trump's 79th birthday, 250-year army. You got Flag Day. You got all this stuff that they're doing with America. They don't want to see any of these victories taking place. Axios article came out talking about 1,500 protests they're already planning in 50 states, funded by 100 progressive organizations, a lot of different NGOs. One of the Walton billionaires, Christy Walton, name was mentioned in New York Times. This is a $19, $20 billion type of person. A lot of this money, you hear Soros, all these other things that they're doing. They're planning this. You know what they're looking for? I hate to say this. They're looking for their next George Floyd. That is all they need. They need one person. They need one massive crisis. They have no policies. They have no good ideas. I've yet to see, I went on ChatGPT. I said, can you tell me what solutions Mayor Bass and Gavin Newsom have given to all these protesting? There is no solutions. It's meetings. It's suing Trump. Zero solutions. They have no ideas. They will lose miserably, but it's going to work on a small percentage of the populace.
Hey, thank you for being with us, America. As a brand new hour has begun, and Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Thank you, Andy Blanks, for dropping by, and thank you for all the great things that you have been able to help us with, and I love dealing with him in secondhand embarrassment. I do believe he may be even a click above you, Speedy, just maybe a click in severity. Okay, so as we start the hour, I want to say a special happy anniversary to Jeremy and Andriana Edwards out of Brookhaven, Mississippi.
Yeah.
Big supporter of what we do. And he says, hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you when you come to Pearl, Mississippi, which that's coming up on the 21st of June. Next Saturday, I'll be at Park Place Baptist Church for their kicking off year 2 of the Man Church strategy and their next Man Church. So hope, Jeremy, you and your wife have a wonderful day today. And thank you for being so supportive of what we do.
And I've got a.
What was that? Say that again.
I've got a special anniversary shout
you
out
really?
too. Yes. On this day in 1987.
Wow.
The movie Predator came out.
Come on, Adler.
Special day for a lot of people today.
Adler. You love that movie, didn't you, buddy?
Yeah.
Ricky painted the Predator.
Yeah.
On canvas. Well, that is
it's in there right there. There it is.
That is going.
That is it.
That is going all in. From the Tex Nation out of Georgia, and again, we always over the years, in the earlier days when all of us, especially Speedy, even Adler too, go all the way back to starting in radio. Greg kind of came out of a different world here. But we kind of learn over the years to try not to shoot, ready, aim on stories until more information comes out. But I think we can speak about this in general. From Georgia, speaking of men's ministry, awkward situations and secondhand embarrassment coming out of Nashville in the industry and all they're dealing with, explain how we as Christians and music fans should respond. Yeah, I did see that, and unfortunately, now I do not know him personally. He was on the Rick and Bubba show many, many years ago. I was a late fan of DC Talk. For those of y'all that don't know that, Michael Tate was in DC Talk. He had a solo career and now has been with the Newsboys for a long time. Mm-hmm. And so there's been some allegations made against him that are rough. I mean, they're bad about grooming and inappropriate behavior. But again, I don't know what really happened, and I'm not defending because I don't know what really happened. I'm not defending or accusing.
Well, he is confessing. I guess is the word.
Okay, I was wondering because I was waiting on his response. Mm-hmm. He stepped down from the Newsboys abruptly. He went away. It seemed like there was an attempt to deny some of it, but then somebody sent me something today that I haven't read that there was he's put out maybe an op-ed or a letter to everybody. And is that correct, Adler? I see you nodding.
It's literally called My Confession. He posted it yesterday,
okay,
a day before yesterday.
I have not read that, so I'm gonna.
For 2 decades, I used and abused cocaine, consumed too much alcohol, and at times reached out to men in an unwanted, sensual way.
All right, so so that now we can move forward because he has acknowledged that these accusations are valid. So how do you respond to that? I mean, it's kind of a story as old as time, sadly, because I always think there is a difference, and Scripture speaks to this, by the way. There is a difference in, hey, I had a bad moment, and because we're all, justification is the beginning. It's not the end. Sadly, I think we treat it as the end far too many times. It's not. That's why people never solidify. I was an example of that. But once I was committed myself to the sanctification process, that's now a battle. C.S. Lewis said, before you were justified, it was just nothing but flesh. So there really was no battle. Your spirit was dead because of the original sin. But once you are justified, that means that God's seed comes into your now dead spirit, and then that spirit, from the power of God, His Spirit, makes that spirit come alive. And C.S. Lewis warned, when sanctification begins, when you're justified, that's when the battle begins, because the flesh and the sin nature is now going to fight for its life. And then that's the reason why the sanctification process can be a lot of peaks and valleys and stumbles and correction. But the Scriptures look at that much differently than they look at deliberate, perpetual sin, like a secret life that you are participating in day after day after day, that you're portraying one thing while living a secret double life. So confession is good, and Texter, you're right, but then will we see repentance, meaning a complete turn from this? Now, I will go ahead and let all of you know this. Be very, very careful, and we just tend to do this, of elevating messengers as opposed to elevating the message. Messengers are always going to disappoint. They have bad moments. Sometimes there's always charlatans, wolves in sheep's clothing. Scripture warns about false teachers. And it says that Jesus said, when you see them saying all these things about me, just keep paying attention, because if they're not doing the will of my Father, then I don't know them. That's out of Matthew 7. You know, those sometimes difficult quotes from Jesus. But he doesn't leave us hanging. I mean, I wonder who's in, who's out. He tells you who's in. If they're obedient to me and they're doing the will of my Father, then I know them. If they're not, then I don't. Now, that's not a works-based redemption. That means that there is a fruit from that redemption. The obedience flows from redemption. It doesn't earn a redemption. It's proof of redemption. Read John 15. When Jesus talks about those who abide in him, he produces much fruit in them, proving that they are his disciples. It's not about earning it. It's about the proof of it. So I don't know the situation with him. It's a story, in my opinion, that's far too familiar. I think we need to be very careful when we elevate disciples of Christ to rock star status, whether that be a preacher, whether that be a musician, or a singer. I think that's always dangerous ground, because frankly, we as human beings, we just can't handle it very well. We don't do very good with it. So God will many times humble you again to correct it. So I hope he gets this corrected. I hope there's repentance. Confession is step one. Repentance would be step two. But what I would say to the people from the person who's texting, and I appreciate you, asking that question. I think you got to go back to. I think sometimes we make so much of ourselves and so much of people, and we make so little of God. I would just remind us that we should make much of God and not much of people. That's the message. I remember when one of these things happened a long time ago, and I saw a guy write an article, and he talked about how the man who pointed him to Jesus, who discipled him and his family, and who had a successful ministry in his hometown, he found out the man was, committing adultery with a woman in the church and had to be removed from the church. And he talked about how much that rattled him. And he's now a pastor. And he said, the thing that gets me about some of these high-profile people that seem to fall, he said, up until the fall, I think the thing that always convicted me is that they seem to be, for the kingdom, more successful than me. They seem to be pretty effective. And of course, that's the power of God. But sooner or later, God will out them because he must. But remember, there's nobody in Scripture that God didn't use that isn't flawed, because every human being is flawed. But there is a difference in being flawed and being a fake. And I think that all goes back to the deliberate, perpetual. Think about, go to Acts chapter 5. Have you ever thought about, and I've done a message on this because it rattled me so much, that God killed Ananias and Sapphira, killed them, not because they stumbled, but because they tried to scam the church. And the call from Peter was, this is something that you did deliberately and perpetually. And you know what? You've lied to the Holy Spirit. You haven't done this to me. You've done it to God. You were pretending. You're a charlatan. You're pretending to be something that you're not. And in that moment, God killed them. So it's a scary thing to be pretending to be something and representing the one and only living God. And sooner or later, if you don't deal with it, he'll bring it to the light. But the message is, make much of God, don't make much of people.
Yeah. It looks like his substance abuse brought him to his knees. He spent 6 weeks in a treatment center.
Yeah.
And he's been dealing with this privately. Now it's public, obviously.
Yeah, sad stuff. And just don't let it make you delusional. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
People are calling us criminals that are prone to violence and a tax burden to the American economy. I know, what an offensive stereotype. That is just not true. We should riot. assault police officers, government officials, National Guard, destroy public and private property, steal. I'm going to stop you right there. Wait, so if people are deporting us because they think that we're violent criminals and ultimately tax burdens, and the way that we try to stop them thinking that is by being violent criminals and damaging public property that have to be paid by taxes or taxpayers, do you think that's wise? Do you think that's smart? I don't think that's smart. Ooh, okay, I'm seeing your point. Okay, how about this? What if we showed our love for America by constantly crapping on America and waving around a different country's flag? That will show them how much we want to be here.
I don't know. If I invited someone to my house or they showed up uninvited and I still provided them with the living, but all they did was complain, I would think they're ungrateful and just tell them to leave and go back to where they came from. I don't know. If I invited someone to my house or they showed up uninvited, but I still gave them a living, but they complained all the time, I would just call them ungrateful and tell them.
Funny little clip there about the protests. That's good stuff. Okay, here is we've talked about AI a ton on this show. This is AI. What I'm about to show you is AI, 100% AI. It's all fake. Don't think it's real, but it's alarming. It's concerning. It's scary. It's weird. AI videos give me the creeps because there's so like they look so real, but they're so soulless. You know, there's just like a weird, creepy feeling you get when you watch something that's AI created. Here is some news reports that were created with AI. This is all fake. This is all not real. This is all AI. Just a reminder of how well they can use a computer to put something together. Check it out.
Angela Carter here, live from the Cedar Grove flood disaster. Just kidding, I'm not real. This is Dana Brooks reporting live from Ocean View Beach. Just kidding, I'm not real. This is Charlotte Reed reporting live from Clearwater Beach, where an unidentified... Just kidding, I'm not real.
That was AI. Just a reminder, that was all fake, but it's still creepy. For the first time, speaking of AI, for the first time, a AI autonomous drone has beaten the best human drone racing pilot. So you've got a AI autonomous drone. They tell a drone, go through this maze. And you've got a drone racer, dude, with a little controller controlling the drone, and for the first time an AI autonomous drone has beaten the best human pilot in global drone racing. I went and saw drone racing at the World Games when it came to Birmingham, Alabama, and it was amazing. The speed at which these things fly is it's almost hard to see where the drone is. I wish I had gone at night because they have lights on these drones and it would have been a lot easier to see. But check it out. Here is a very, very fast drone beating an autonomous drone beating a pro drone pilot. Check it out. You're not going to believe how fast these things fly.
In this competition, drones had to race at high speed through an indoor track using only a front-facing camera and a motion sensor called an IMU. That means the drone had to see and understand the track in real time with extremely limited sensors. The drone from TU Delft not only won the main event, flying with peak speeds of 95.8 kilometers per hour through 22 small indoor gates, but it also faced off against 3 of the world's best human drone pilots. And in a historic first, the autonomous drone beat them all. This is more than just a racing win. The smart, lightweight AI that powered the drone could help all kinds of future robots, making them faster, more efficient, and better at handling the real world.
And better at killing humans.
All right, folks, as we work our way back. Okay, so we're going to need your help. We're going to need your help. So we know that Larry Quest is something that there's a lot of anticipation for. We actually had an emailer that even sent us something that I think we have to and I think you agree with me, Speedy, that they're pretty accurate. That we think that, we do a lot of things on this show that are very tongue-in-cheek. And I've noticed that sometimes people, they don't get tongue-in-cheek. Have you noticed that?
Oh, yeah. There's a certain group that does.
Yeah, they don't realize that what we just said, that the tongue was firmly in the cheek and, hey, man, you know what I mean? And and you're like, well, you do realize
Hey,
that
man.
you do realize that was a tongue-in-cheek comment. I mean, how did you think
I thought it was obvious.
Yeah. Oh, no, you think you are, man. And it's tongue-in-cheek, man. We're just joking around. Lighten up, Francis.
Sure.
But, and then there's people that it's not that. They don't know when we're kidding and when we're serious, and they take what we're saying as like, hey, that's on.
Yeah, and
Like
that's
when-
on us sometimes.
Like
It
when-
is.
And they said they think Larry struggles from that a little bit, and maybe Carolyn, like when we were kidding around about going over there on Father's Day weekend, that was a joke, and
Yeah,
they thought
Father's Day weekend.
they thought we were coming.
Yeah.
So we are going to go see them because we must.
And we told them we would.
We told them we would.
Yeah.
What we're down to is this: if we send Speedy, Greg, and Adler, that's a bigger undertaking. And is it as funny as all of us, Speedy, Greg, Rick, back at Master Control, and we do it completely Speedy adventure, like we did with Vicky Quest back on the Rick and Bubba show, Larry Quest, and we send Speedy on his own, and then he goes over, he spends the night, and then he gets up, and we're in Larry and Carolyn's house live on the air, and we're all getting Speedy to give us a tour of the patch collection and all that. Which one of those do you as the audience would find more hilarious? There's they go over for a weekend because that's the only way that's going to work.
Yeah, get there Friday.
They document it. We try to play it back. We maybe do some episode we put on the YouTube channel.
We document the trip there.
They
trip
document
back.
it there. Or do you like the, hey, baby, Speedy's on his way. He's going. And he gets over there, and then Speedy's live from Larry and Carolyn's on the show.
I have a few questions.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
If I go by myself, so I know I'm eating dinner, cannot wait. I understand she's a great cook.
Oh, no doubt.
And we have just a fabulous dinner.
Yeah.
And do I have to spend the night there?
Oh, yes.
In their house?
Absolutely. That's not even up for debate.
Oh.
This couch looks comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
This couch looks comfortable here.
Yeah, you can be in there with the patches.
Yeah, you can be in there with the
You
patches.
can look at the patches, and you know how people count sheep? You
Yeah.
can count patches until you fall asleep.
And that cat will share the couch with you.
Yeah, that cat will, Tigger will come up, put his tail right on your face.
Can I ask another question? I like to take showers. I mean, I like to feel fresh.
You can't get in their shower.
Absolutely, he's getting in it.
That's rude.
How can I?
What do you mean that's rude?
What's he gonna do? Leave one soaking now?
No.
Well, you got me leaving one
People
soaking?
don't do that. Everybody else flushes.
Yeah. What is wrong with you?
Now that if you eat a big meal, that's also a situation.
That's what I'm saying, guys. If
Speedy
I
had the Titans thing, you never know.
so I can't use their bathroom?
Yes,
what am I
you
supposed
can.
to do?
No, you can. You can and you
but
will.
It'll be awkward.
You can and
is
you
what we're
will.
saying.
How many bathrooms do you think they got? You think there's one you can get off by yourself? Because that's what I got to do.
Yeah, you gotta be quiet.
I'm like that animal has to walk off in the woods.
Yeah.
I can't be around activity.
You won't just. You ain't like that dog.
I'll tense up.
You ain't like that dog that bows up in the middle of the front
No,
yard.
I'll tense up.
For everybody
Too
to
much
see.
activity around me, I'll tense. I can't get it. I can't go.
So
I hate Speedy going by himself.
But people are loving
I mean,
it.
I'm talking about for the travel part.
No, but see,
'Cause
you
you
say
except
that
when you return
but
them.
I'm gonna pull.
You'll
I'm
never think about it again.
I'm
While
gonna call
he's en
you
route.
out. I'm gonna call you out on something because this is what you would say is what I'm gonna say. Oh, you don't care. You just saying that. You don't care.
I really did.
No, I don't think you
except
do.
when you returned Vicky to go get her, you had people with you.
Right, and then everybody suddenly was busy.
Well, now, I wouldn't have done you like that. I wouldn't have.
All right, so far on YouTube, they're saying, I say send Speedy and Greg.
Uh-oh.
So that's convenient for me because that means I'm not going.
Right.
Let's see, send Speedy only. The rest of the guys would be overload, and it would be easier for Larry and Carolyn to overpower Speedy by himself. I added that part.
So good.
I added that part.
So y'all are saying I go over there.
Yep.
Takes about 5 hours to get there.
Yep.
And then I get there at dinner time, have dinner with them.
Correct.
And I can't just, hey man, see y'all in the morning, go back to a hotel and then come back.
Nope.
You're saying that I've got to sit around.
No.
And
you got to live in that house. You got to be among what's happening there. You got to use their shower, use their bed or couch, and use their bathroom. Yes.
Oh, so I'm trying to work this out in my mind. So there's a point where I go, hey, good night.
Yeah.
And I'm going into their room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess.
And into their spare bedroom.
Yes.
And like
Then,
when you wake up in the middle of the night and you forget where you're at.
Of course.
That's
what
you're
now.
saying. Like
you
I'm
gotta
going
go through
to
that.
have a cat looking at me.
Yeah.
And then Larry's going to walk through and he's be like, I'm just going to get a midnight snack.
I keep
Hey,
checking on these
Larry
bags.
is in the chat. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know who or what we're talking about, Larry and Carolyn, very sweet couple that live in Dublin, Georgia. Larry collects patches, and they're just fans of the show. That's all we're talking about. Larry's in our chat right now, and he says, I want all of them to come. Oh, just Speedy and Greg to come is what Larry says.
Well, everybody.
No, you edited that. What about this? Adler, what about you let me borrow your van, and I can sleep in the van?
Nope.
That's like taking the ring away from Gollum.
So,
that's my precious. That van is my precious, buddy.
It's my precious.
What about my shower? I'm gonna shower in there. And
Yes. What do you think? You think what's weird about showering? It's just a shower.
What if we drove there and drove back?
That's weird, though.
All right, we'll be back. We'll take your phone calls next.
It's just like 20 hours.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here's Glenn Beck. Here's Glenn Beck talking about what is really going on with this. This is a color revolution. What we're seeing right now in the United States is a color revolution. Here's Glenn Beck from Blaze TV. He's the man. Check it out.
The funding included $450,000 in federal money as well, your tax dollars. How did this happen? Well, let's just thank the mayor of Los Angeles, Karen Bass. She helped secure this funding from her good pal, the former DHS Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas. And speaking of Karen Bass, she's busy spreading the word that the arrests need to stop and that Washington is, quote, attacking our people, our neighborhoods, and our economy. Yeah, but not to worry. It's not like Marxist and Islamist color revolution is kicking off or anything like that. I think it's also worth noting here, just for the sake of crazy coincidences, that Karen Bass was vice chair of the National Endowment for Democracy. Why does that matter? Well, if you've watched this show for very long, you know that NED has made color revolutions one of their main tools. I just think that's kind of interesting. And while we're in the radical leftist spirit, it's also interesting how Karen Bass missed the LA wildfires because she was in Ghana. She was attending the inauguration of the new Ghana president, President Mahama, which stated in the past rather bluntly, quote, I am still a socialist. In his 2012 book, it's titled My First Coup d'etat. He writes about his time living in Soviet Moscow and how that shaped his socialism. Now, maybe I'm the only one here that finds all this stuff, I don't know, kind of important, kind of important to connect these dots. And speaking of that, the rich CCP-loving founder and funder of some of these radical groups, Neville Singham, and his Code Pink wife, also connected, strangely, to Ghana. I mean, but isn't everyone you know? The New York Times found that Singham also sends money to groups in Ghana, as well as South Africa, another country where violent radical Marxists are completely out of control and preach to their people about killing white people and stealing their land. Now, maybe nothing, but it's at least interesting, isn't it? It's almost, just almost like this movement has cascaded all over the world. Some of the funders pop up in the same places, and the figureheads almost appear as if, they're all goading it on in true top-down, bottom-up, inside-out fashion. And speaking of all of that, in the middle of all of this, the largest left-wing organization in the country is now planning a nationwide demonstration, one kicking off this weekend. I mean, just look at all of the organizations involved. This might be one of the most highly coordinated events the left has ever done. Although many of these groups were also involved in the recent Tesla takedown event. Now, let me ask you, how irresponsible is it with everything that is going on? Do you think maybe they should wait for another weekend? No. They do this now as Marxist and Islamist thugs are running wild? Sure. And speaking of funding, look who is part of the funding. Here's an ad for the No Kings weekend and the event this weekend, paid for by Christy Walton, as in the heiress of Walmart. Whatever happens next, a lot of people are going to be looking at the developments in California. And if the Trump administration pauses and restrains themselves irresponsibly or inappropriately and responds too late or not enough, they risk the destruction of one of the largest cities in America. Donald Trump knows this. That is why he didn't treat it like Minneapolis and the governor there. But if they respond too forcefully, is that the kind of reaction radicals are looking to pounce on?
We go to you, America. Come on. Yeah, come on. Here's the number. You heard it from Ken Osborne, 888-6-BIG-VOX. Lines are open. We go unscreen phone calls, and we'll chat with you. You've heard what we were talking about. We've now put that out to you, and we want to get your feedback. Some people are hollering Comrex, do the whole show from there.
And a lot of folks are saying, what I'm hearing is, treat it almost like the 700 Club. They really want to meet you. You could just go, and then we'll do the show, and you Comrex in like you did from the 700 Club.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Let me tell you.
You've already proven you can do it.
Yeah.
Are y'all familiar with the three letters DOA? So,
what's that mean?
Dead on arrival.
That ain't happening.
They don't even put that on the table.
Rick, that's just a little small.
This is what I'm getting.
No.
That means you're going to do
Somebody's got to stay back here safely and make sure everybody knows what's going on.
Well, we can do that while you go.
Nah, that's kind of, I'll handle it. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Let me tell you, Giza Dream bed sheets. My goodness, look at this. Best sheets ever.
I bet that's what Larry's got.
Probably. Speedy, so I'm sure you'll be fine. $49.98. Kings, queens, split kings, $49.98. Order now. Stock up, because they're going to be, when they're gone, they're gone. Limited time, you get an order over $100. You receive $100 in free digital gifts. Also, make America healthy again.
Yeah.
Here comes Melindale. He's teamed up with RFK Jr. for Rev 7 energy drink.
It's really good.
Powered by Go BHB. No caffeine, no sugar. Lemonade, green apple, blueberry citrus. Go right now to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use our code. Save 30% off for Rev 7 as well. Or look at that link. RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. Well, you knew this was going to bring Larry.
Larry's up. He ready?
Do you want to hear Larry's feedback, or would you rather hear others first?
This is the only thing, is out of respect to them from doing what we need to do, what we say we're going to do, and that is give them some time. Yeah. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Carolyn, she's worried about making sure she's got everything.
Give her a heads up.
And so that's the only reason why I kind of wanted closure on this, so we can give them a date.
You give them a date. Here's who's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why. Well, you know, Speedy. We've already talked about this,
And I want one of them dog sled shirts.
Larry?
Rick.
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Carolyn said it doesn't matter who comes over. We have a bed plus a height of bed. Here's Carolyn.
Carolyn, what's the sleep?
Oh,
what's
good
the,
morning.
Hey, what's the sleeping situation? How many folks?
Okay. The sleeping situation for one person is a private room with a queen-size bed and a private bathroom with a soaker tub and shower.
Come on, Speedy.
Any hidden
But
cameras?
now, however y'all do it is fine. But if three come, one has got to sleep on the sofa bed, which is a queen-size, fairly comfortable mattress.
That's Adler.
Adler said he'd sleep in his van.
No,
He's gonna
I've got
sleep.
my van.
He's going to sleep in his
No,
sweet van.
that part of the deal is we all have to sleep inside.
That's a good point.
You don't
not
get
the
out of
deal.
it. You don't get the pass.
I'm sleeping in my van.
Or if you don't want to sleep on the sofa bed, you can sleep in the same bed.
That's what he wants to do, Carolyn.
That's
what he wants to do.
Listen, this is
the first time you said it, Greg.
That's it.
Rick,
yes.
we would like to have an autographed photo of all three of you.
Well,
all four of you.
Oh, we got that.
Thanks, Larry.
So, Larry, here's what I'm wondering. Here. Let me just throw this.
got that covered.
Let me just throw this out here, Larry, Carolyn. Let's. We're broadcasting here from the real world. If we go with 3 or 4, it's much more complicated, and it's going to take longer to find the perfect scenario for everyone being able to go. If we just go stealth, and we send one Calvin Speedy Wilburn, that happens pretty quick. That's not near as complicated. So I'm just throwing that out there. Now, if time, it really isn't of the essence. There is no timeline on this.
Mm-hmm.
We could fight, we could claw, but it's if all of us go over there, then there's going to be a bit of a wrestling match for that one guest bedroom or the private bathroom.
Look, the thing is, we would love for all of you to come over. That way, you all can see the whole collection.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, and let me tell you this, Larry. Some of us have been kept awake at night because we haven't seen it yet. So that is.
See, I think Carolyn gets it. I don't know if Larry does.
Yeah, I've realized Carolyn understands tongue in cheek. Larry doesn't.
Right. Because see, all Larry wants to do is Larry wants to make sure all of y'all
see that patch,
everybody sets our eyes on those patches.
And I want to see it.
Yeah,
It's a big one.
Because it's a great collection.
Rick,
Yeah.
Rick.
Well, dress me. Yeah, go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, that's why you should go.
we have two cats. One is in Cali, which is white calico cat. Tigger, and Tigger is a tabby cat. And he is a terrorist.
Oh, let's guys.
This is not winning me over.
This isn't winning me over.
There's
Look,
his
I
tail.
don't want him
Listen,
like me wake up, he's licking me.
You know, Carolyn, Rick loves to sleep with cats.
No,
Yeah.
I'm an anti-catite. I'm an anti-catite. I do not like cats. I don't like cats.
They make him comfortable.
Yes.
Greg,
Yeah.
there is a Christmas tree up in the bedroom.
Well, I can relate
What?
to that.
Oh, this is Spookville.
Great day.
I
There's
can
gonna be
relate to that.
there's gonna be a camera eye in between them limbs.
I just now
I'm
got
gonna be in
my
the room
tree
looking
down.
at me, going, "Oh, he's getting nugget."
Now the audience is trying to say, let's milk the most out of it. 2 go now, 2 go later.
There you go.
We do two. Guys, we don't have time to be driving over Dublin. I mean, it's just,
yeah. Hey, it's a long trip.
So far.
It's a long
So
trip.
far.
So long. And what is there a day that's best for y'all during the week? Is there things that y'all have to do, or like what's y'all schedule?
No, we're flexible. We're flexible.
Did y'all ever see the movie The Book of Eli?
No.
That's concerning.
Okay. There's a cannibal couple, Rick, in that movie.
Oh, no, they're the sweetest couple. Yeah, Larry and Carolyn, you know that we're just having fun when we go, oh, they're probably serial killers. You know we're kidding, right?
Oh, we know that.
Yeah,
we know that for sure.
Yeah.
The odds of y'all being crazy killers, I mean, it's only like maybe 60.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's not that high.
So we're watching video right now from Channel 13. So is that where I'll be sleeping?
Yeah.
That couch turns into a hide-a-bed.
That's
all
right. Yeah.
Right.
And those things sleep great.
Did they have a shot of the bedroom anywhere on this?
Yeah.
Oh, here's the couch right here.
No, we
There you
don't.
go.
That's the hide of bed right
There's
there.
booties on there.
Yeah.
Rick,
Rick, he's talking to you.
Yes.
Rick.
Yes, Larry.
Rick.
Yeah, Larry, I'm here. Yes, go ahead.
We would love to meet you and your wife.
Oh
Well, you're right.
See, that's
Make
what I
fun
was
of that,
No,
Make
see,
fun of that.
we were thinking,
No.
Rick, you could just fly over there with Sherry
Yeah.
and then do the show, and then we'll have. Yes, would you rather? Okay, we'll do that, Larry.
That sounds
I tell you
great.
what, wait till Sherry and I get some vacation time because that's exactly where we want to go.
That's
And
right.
we'll go like for a 3-day
He
weekend.
doesn't understand
I've
that.
actually
He doesn't
been-
understand
Right.
that.
We would love it.
See, he thinks you're
We would
serious.
love to see you guys have a
No,
two-day weekend.
I'm just kidding.
Carolyn's
Larry.
laughing. He thinks you're serious.
The one thing that I do want to know before Speedy gets over there,
Don't you?
Larry, I mean, because this is a concern. Like, let's say that somebody ends up on the couch, okay?
No.
Have you ever sat on the couch with no pants on?
No.
Carolyn like that.
Carolyn's over here laughing like, you guys make Carolyn laugh like everything.
Has it ever touched D's?
I had it covered. I had it covered.
That's on me. That's on me. I'm panicking. That's on me. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Larry, did you see that email?
I got me rubbing my arms.
Rick, Larry, did you see that email from both of them?
Rick.
Yeah, Larry, do you smoke in the house? The Black and Milds?
Yes.
He smokes in the
and
house.
I wish y'all would-
So you'll be at home,
I wish
Speedy.
y'all would talk to him about that and pray for him about it.
It's gonna have my sinuses all snuffed up.
Oh.
Carolyn wants to talk.
Am I going to smell like smoke coming home?
Yes.
Like I've been clubbing?
That's fine.
Larry, I had planned on coming over there.
I don't
Just
like
light
that.
one up.
I planned on getting Sherry and coming over there for the 4th of July, but I'm actually going to be emceeing at the American Village, their fireworks show. So, doggone it.
Oh, you were coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, straight up, is the house? Let's just be. We're being real, right here, crew.
Here he goes.
So is it really gonna like stop me up? Is it like heavy smoke smell in there?
No.
We're just talking.
No,
We're talking.
He only smokes about 2 a day.
2 a day.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Larry,
it's not many.
It's not around the food. Is it?
Larry, you got to stop smoking these Black and Milds.
Black and
That
Milds.
means
Yes,
4.
you
That
need
means
to
4.
stop it.
You need to stop that, Larry.
Yeah. Either do it outside.
Adler,
Oh, now it's out.
Outside.
He just shifts. He
Yeah.
just shifts
What's
the
up?
guard.
What's
Yeah.
up, Larry?
Adler,
Yes.
we do have a parking spot for your van all picked out.
He's
You
not-
told him that, honey.
Yeah. Carolyn knows what's going on.
All right.
Well, he's going to tell you 50 times.
Yeah.
I know if he'd stop smoking those Black and Milds.
Hey, I'll be in touch within the next day or so and let
Yeah,
y'all know
we'll get
exactly when
plans.
we're coming.
All right,
okay?
we're going to talk to everybody else via Phones America. Sorry about that, Larry. We had to get all the information we could. We'll chat with the rest of you when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, got another quick one from Glenn Beck here. Let me get this going so I can squeeze it in during the break. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Here's Glenn Beck talking more about how what we're seeing is a color revolution.
He's getting to the point. Listen.
Failed dictators have done in the past. Democracy is next. Democracy is under assault before our eyes. This moment we have feared has arrived.
That's it. That's the line I want you to hear. The moment democracy is under attack, the moment we have feared has arrived. So everything that they have been building up, that Donald Trump is a dictator, that Donald Trump is going to take over, that Donald Trump is going to take away everybody's rights, that Donald Trump is going to use the military to put people and have them disappeared in the streets, that he's a failed dictator, all of this stuff, everything they've been planting, he's just announced has arrived. Now, If that moment has arrived, what are you supposed to do about it? This is the biggest problem with my job, because I'm telling you this moment has arrived. So what am I telling you to do? To educate yourself on the Constitution, on civics, know what you're supposed to do. Read, double your effort on trying to find the truth. Don't believe everything you see on TV or on the internet, either from the left or the right. Do your own homework. I'm trying to make you independent. Make sure that you are not dependent on any system, that you're dependent on yourself and you're ready to serve others. What are they saying? Well, we know Hamas yesterday came out and said, it's time there is no red line for any Muslim in America. It's time to assassinate all those who like Israel, help Israel, will stand with Israel. Anybody who, kill anybody in the family of Donald Trump, anybody in the family of our vice president, to kill anyone in his cabinet and their family, anyone in Congress and their family, and there is no red line. Well, so we know that. Of course, I haven't heard Gavin Newsom. I mean, they're all in bed with all of these people. I mean, this is an Islamist communist movement. They're in bed with them. Have you heard anybody come out and denounce that? Nope. What are they saying? Get to the streets? Because they may not be saying that to you, but they are saying it behind closed doors. And we're going to show you tonight on TV, my Wednesday night special. Jason and I have been working on this all week to try to get enough of this ready for you, to show you all the connections. This is very well orchestrated. We can show you who is funding it. We can show you where it's coming from, who's running it. It is disappointing to me that we don't have the administration working as loudly as they should be. I know that, I think it was Kash Patel came out and said they are going after the funders but this is the only message that we should be giving people. Is don't believe any of this. This is not grassroots. This isn't just spontaneous. This has been planned for a very long time. This is part of the color revolution. In case you don't know, the color revolution is something that we have planted as a CIA. We do color revolutions all over the world. We topple governments all over the world. We've done it forever, and it's a very specific plan. It's called color revolution. We know how it's done, and I've been telling you for the last 5 years, that a color revolution is happening to us. And I showed you all of the evidence. I showed you the names of the people. I showed you how they were connected. I showed you USAID. I showed you everything before anybody was talking about it, and showed you that this is a color revolution, and it is coming here to America. Now, thank God, there are many people online now that have just as good information that I have, and they are starting to find it themselves and show it themselves, some of them with personal experience in some of these agencies. And those are the voices that you need to listen to, the ones who are telling you and showing you with facts, not just little speeches, but showing you with facts exactly what's going on.
All right, let's go, America. Your turn to chat, so fire us up. The number 888, the number 6, Big Box. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, that archive is available to you now on the YouTube channel and the podcast channel. Also, Men Don't Run in the Rain, available wherever you get books now. It's in hardcover. It's available on audio, ebooks, you name it, it's there. Thank you for all the feedback. And looking forward and love getting all the pictures of those of you that are getting those as gifts. And I can't wait to over the weekend to see how many dads get a copy as well. Jeremy is standing by. Jeremy, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Yes.
Rick.
Some other suggestions. You send young Broderick with just Speedy. And he captures it all and lets Speedy do his thing.
I vote for that.
I know. I bet you do.
Yeah, you vote for anything that has you standing in there.
Adler, you could just go and film it. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. I know how to help Speedy with his little speech impediment. He just needs to start singing, Tattywhacker.
All right. My goodness. That guy's obsessed.
He really is. Maybe.
I'm really concerned about the house smelling like smoke.
Oh, I ain't going to hurt you.
Oh, look.
You're
What's a
used to
couple of
it.
Black and Milds a day?
You're used to it.
I'm not. I don't smoke.
You know what? I didn't ask him.
You
Don't
do
go
have
on
to
it.
smoke one with
You know
it.
what? I didn't ask him, but I'm sure he can text it to me. 2 cats, did they do litter box?
I mean, you got to.
What, they can't just be outside? They're inside cats?
In the news clip, you see a tail dangling
Cats and cigars.
over patches. Yeah.
That's one. A litter box is one of the strangest pet phenomenons I've ever noticed. You would never, under any circumstance, ever, if I came to your door, knocked on the door, and they said, what you got in the box? Oh, I've just got some animal dung. I'd like to bring it into your home. You'd be like, have you lost your mind? But then that's exactly what a litter box is. We have a box of dung in the house.
Yeah, but it's got
You
this
wouldn't,
nice
you wouldn't let everybody bring it in.
No, normally no.
Okay, let's continue. Hello, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, this is Sean in Florida.
Hey, buddy.
So my vote for this Vicky Quest is solo Speedy. I mean, Vicky Quest. Larry Quest is solo Speedy. Speedy goes by himself.
Yeah, don't you think that
But
brings
I
more
have-
drama? Yeah.
I have a funny story to tell about this morning show, actually. So I'm a YouTuber. I work
Thank
part-time at a retailer. So I'm watching at home sometimes I'm watching at work.
Understood.
So my wife is really a part-time viewer. Yeah, I listen to it at work. I listen to guys at work when I'm not supposed to be, but you know.
Nice. Keep it up.
But my wife is a very part-time viewer and listener. So she comes out the bedroom this morning, and Andy is on.
Yes.
And it was the second segment, and she looks at him and she goes, "Wow, did Rick looked really young there?" She thought Andy.
What happened to Rick?
Andy was you.
Look, you know why?
Because you got younger somehow.
Yeah. Well, you know what? What a compliment today for me. Not such a good day for Andy. Well, thank you. Tell your wife thanks a lot. Close, just a few more seats down. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, how are y'all doing today?
We're good. I hope you're all right.
Doing well, doing well. Hey, I got a question for Adler.
Okay.
Hey, Adler, why does the chicken cross the road for?
What for?
Because.
My goodness.
Why did he dress that at Adler?
I'm not sure.
Leave me out of that.
Why did the chicken cross the road for?
Some reason that was made it funnier that he
Greg,
wanted
you know-
Adler to hear it.
You know why the turtle crossed the road, right?
Why?
Get to the Shell station.
Right.
Thank you, Speedy.
Oh my gosh.
That one's for your grandkids there.
Dad jokes gone bad. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, whichever one of you guys goes to Larry's house, if they start playing the song "Ring My Bell," y'all need to run.
We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Mr. Burgess, I would love to stay anonymous for obvious reasons, but
No, come on.
All right.
What made you get worried about that?
We can't get that off the ground. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, y'all. This is the female Greg. Speedy, I'll go with you over there. I'm 62, and you ain't got to worry about it. I promise I can keep my hands off of you.
But now Greg's going. All promises are off the table.
Whatever.
Redneck sexy. Right.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
All you, buddy.
Hey, Greg, I like you.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Oh, lost that one.
Oh,
here we go.
I'm going.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, guys, I got a would you rather musical instrument version.
Okay.
So, would you rather be Elton John's piano or Freddie Mercury's microphone?
Man, that's good.
I'm going with the piano.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it.
I believe I am.
I'm going on Father's Day.
You're not
You're
going
going
over to see Larry on Father's Day.
Okay, never mind.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, it's Diesel. How y'all doing?
Hey, Diesel, what's up, man? Southbound.
Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, I will pay for y'all all to go to Larry's house. I'll give y'all each $200.
All right, we go. Speedy's going twice.
There goes two of them. Look, Diesel, you're saying it's got to be everybody.
Hey, we're missing the obvious here. What if Gary goes with Speedy?
Hey, look, I ain't going over with Larry. I'm just going to tell you that. I don't like y'all
They're
talking about us
they're
doing
talking about doing a podcast anyway.
By the way, he didn't like
nobody-
that. Gary
I
didn't
know.
like that. I keep bringing it up to him. He hates it.
Yeah, I'm going to do it a lot. But
Well, you keep talking about me doing some podcast, right, Larry? I ain't doing
So
that.
if I go by myself, am I zooming in and like we're live with y'all, or are y'all going to like do one segment and Rick be done with me?
No.
You do all
No,
that.
I love this idea. Speedy threw this in, which I think is we're going to lean towards Speedy going on his own. That is, go over there, spend the night. We document as much of that as you can, and then the next day he's live from there. We're going through all that, and then he takes Larry with him for parking lot password, but they have to make Larry say the word.
Yes.
Oh,
30
that's
seconds.
pretty good.
Now,
Because
look,
we have an affiliate there. So I've even getting emails from listeners going, "Hey, we'd love to meet you." So that's an opportunity.
I think that's good. And then we can always have on the table. This is almost like you send one explorer out, and if he comes back, then maybe everybody goes. But if he doesn't, then we know that that's not a good idea. We can't lose everybody in one swoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if the lost colony of Roanoke got eaten by cannibals, we're not going to send more people to that exact
Correct.
spot.
Correct.
Yeah.
What if Chris Woods goes with you?
Oh, now I might be in.
Speedy, I'll drive a couple hours.
There you go.
Okay.
You just need somebody with you, a bodyguard.
That's a good fake
You'll be
hair.
fine.
Good fake hair,
You'll be
guys.
fine.
We all saw Book of Eli. It's fine.
It's fine.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Boy, I'm excited about this. I'm starting to get a little handier. Well, starting to do a little more handiwork around the house, and I want to talk to all of you that are hardworking folks like me about brunt. Now, I'm going to go ahead and tell you this. We've all been through this. Hunting, we've been through this. Working. When you have work boots on or doing a little work, wherever, and let's face it, they're not very comfortable. Sometimes you just struggle with blisters and you have to break them in. Well, not anymore. Let me tell you, they're Marin boots. These are lightweight, waterproof, slip, and oil resistant. Somehow, with all these benefits, still very comfortable, like wearing, an old pair of, just your sneakers. There's no break-in time, no blisters, as I said. The boots are built for real work and built to last. Over 500,000 people have made the switch, and not surprised. And look, they don't just make a durable work boot. They've reinvented comfort for the hardest working folks out there. For a limited time, you get $10 off at Brunt, it's BRUNT, by using the code Rick at checkout. So if you want to see this incredible array of working gear, go to bruntworkgear.com. You're going to love this. Use the code Rick and you're all set. Even better, Brunt lets you try all their products on the job, and all their products have free shipping. Now, after the purchase, they're going to ask you where you heard about it, so support our show, okay? Tell them we sent you. You ready to get the best? You're going to love this stuff. bruntworkwear.com, and you use the code Rick. And by the way, you're welcome.
You're welcome, and thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. If you see anything of any of ours on your social media, be sure to like and share it. Give it a thumbs up. It really does help with the algorithm. I got one last random clip from the internet to play for you during the break here. Here's a guy who's talking about in 1929, they had a Rollador self-balancing ashtray. And the guy begins talking about how in 1929, how that probably felt very futuristic. Sometimes I feel like I'm living in the future. Sometimes I feel like I'm living in the past. Like all the tech with our cell phones and all that, that makes me feel like we're living in the future. When we don't get back to the moon for like 30 years, it makes me feel like we're living in the past. When I see SpaceX land a rocket back on chopsticks, it makes me feel like I'm living back in the future again. When I don't have a jetpack, when I don't have my own personal jetpack, feel like I'm living in the past. When I get on my electric skateboard and hit the road and it feels like I'm riding around on a jetpack, then I feel like I'm living in the future. Anyways, you get what I'm saying. Here's a guy talking about perspective and how much one particular generation of humans, how much they saw change. Check it out.
I saw this video of an ashtray from 1929, and to me it represents a period of history you may not have thought a lot about. I don't think you understand how much people in this era felt like they were living in the future. Let's say you're 40 in 1929. That means you grew up in a world where electricity was still pretty rare. When you are 13 years old, you open the newspaper and you read about man's first flight. How cool is that? Well, 13 years later, we have gone from one flight to bombs being dropped on your head from planes. When you were a kid, you didn't even know these things were possible, and now you are hiding from them. You come back from the war, and all of a sudden electricity is getting really popular. Electric lights are everywhere, and so are cars. Movies are becoming more popular, and so is the radio. Your father fought in the Civil War, and you now have a little machine that can instantly get information wirelessly from across the city, across the country, and, by proxy, across the world. You're now in your 30s, and you can even afford a telephone in your own house. You get on a train to go somewhere, and you need an ashtray, and someone rolls one over to you. You don't think anything of it, because everything around you is getting better at such an insanely fast pace. You assume the future is here. Of course, the Great Depression and World War II are right around the corner, and that's a little ugly, but at 55 years old, you see the first atomic bomb drop. Men can now split atoms. When you are 79 years old, you watch a video of us landing on the moon. When you were a kid, no one had ever flown in the sky, and you lived to see someone land on the moon. It is the most change in a single lifetime that a human being has seen, probably in all of human history.
Here we are, brand new hour, and we thank you for being with us, America. More to unpack this hour. Might get some more of your phone calls in. Definitely got some Hey Burge coming up this hour. So we've gathered, and we're continuing to gather information. So right now it seems to be leaning Speedy goes solo and is live from the home. It's could always be, step one. So we'll put that together. We'll keep you updated on what's going on, and it's going to be wall to wall. I promise you. Do not miss whenever we put it together. So now we'll start trying to make that happen. Are you okay, buddy? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. We're going to work it out.
You're always willing to go anything
If anything was to happen to me, just know that was always my mindset.
Yeah, it was.
As long as I've been with you, and
Right.
that's anything for the show.
Yeah, it is, and that's what we love about you. That's what you bring, and I mean, it's why you're a hero to many. So we'll.
I think it's going to be great. I think they're a wonderful couple.
No, nobody said that. I mean,
and I think that
as long as you don't mind black and milds and house cats and litter boxes and patches, I think you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To my workplace best friend, I have some questions for you, Ad, and that is like if I'm kind of documenting it and doing a lot of video for you, you know what I mean? How do I best? Would that be like a Dropbox or would that be a Google Drive where I just dump a bunch of stuff in there for you and you grab it? How does that work?
Yeah, whatever you want to do, whatever's easy for you. I want this to be easy for you.
Do you?
Yeah. I don't want you to get in any problems.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you to be in any kind of, Book of Eli type situation.
So if the fact that Speedy is embracing this and moving it forward, Adler, do you and Greg feel just a little sense of relief a little bit?
Yeah.
No, thank you, Adler. Only honest one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's where
I like
Greg
a good
fake
road
cares.
trip.
You can always go. I mean, Adler and I can do it, but I mean,
No, like I said, I'll be more than happy not to go. But
right.
What if we just did this? We meet on a Saturday at the normal time we start the show, 5 a.m. on a Saturday. We drive there, hang out with them 2 hours, drive back. That's only like 5 plus 5 is 10. Plus gas,
12,
that's 12, 13.
Stop bathroom,
And then
grab something to eat. You tell them 15 hours.
It's like an 18-hour day. It'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be good. Or you could go by yourself.
no, I'd do whatever everybody the people want. It doesn't matter to me.
I do
I'd
need
be
to
more
know
than happy to go.
why them having Wi-Fi is crucial. So we'll get all that. I know we're hashing it out. We're talking it out. Is what we're doing. That's just kind of what we do.
You got to know.
That's what we do. But we're gonna move on. We're good.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Look
We're
forward
good.
to it.
Right, Greg?
Yeah. I did a lot of y'all didn't get to hear it. I did a little commercial in the break. I've got an endorsement deal. Kind of proud of. Brunt.
Oh, they heard about you.
Work boots.
Oh boy.
Work wear.
They must have heard.
Yep. Comfortable boots. Love them. Matter of fact, I put those boots from Brunt to work yesterday.
Wait a minute. So you think that they sent you boots because you're a handyman now?
Did the word get out?
Like you change batteries and stuff?
Boots came to my house from Brunt and saying we now have commissioned you as a person who endorses our products. Okay. You want me to go get my Brunt hat? Because I'll put it on. It's in my office right now.
You want Brunt hat?
You want to see it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Those are some good looking boots.
They are for people that like do like work outside
Mine,
and stuff.
I've got
great Father's Day gift if some of you are thinking about it.
I've got the kind you tie all the way up because I'm a little more serious. But
That you what now?
You tie them all the way up.
Talking about with laces? Talking about laces.
Has strings.
Are
on
you
them.
just thinking of copy stuff and saying lines from the copy?
No.
Okay. 'Cause
Seems like
I
it.
know you haven't. That's not from experience.
You've been doing a lot of work,
right? When I put it on, it's like they've kind of reinvented comfort for the hardest workers out there.
That is copy.
That what it felt
You're
like?
memorizing
Read that from a
copy.
piece of paper.
That's from Rick's heart, buddy.
So
Don't you think it's not?
y'all
It's
like to
just-
know what I did yesterday?
What'd you do?
Dirty job.
You did a dirty job.
You watched the show Dirty Jobs? Good for you, Rick.
No, it's a dirty job.
Oh,
well, I mean, I was covered. Hard working. Soot. Central vac had to be cleaned. The filter. So Sherry said, "Hey,
What?
Sherry
So
said
you changed out the filter on yours.
she said the central vac. When we built this house, it's when the central vac was all the craze. You have those little things in the wall
Plug in
and-
every room.
Yeah, every room, and but there's a place where the dust collects.
Yes, Rick.
And it gets where it won't pull. You got to go there and clean it.
That's,
So I went.
that's not being handy.
home
buddy.
repair
That's
at
just
all.
doing stuff around the house.
Central vac was not pulling. Now is pulling, because I went in and I cleaned out all the dust. Used my Phillips head to get around under there.
about all
I
that.
used a Phillip head to do that.
You know how that gets all around the corners in there.
That's clearly the wrong tool.
It is the wrong tool.
You got the right pull. The pull thing that's like the metal.
A spatula would be better.
The metal netting, and I clean that off with something. But then you got it all around it. You got to get
talking about the ring.
You got to get in there and get that ring, get that dust. It got all over me. And then I had to take the dust in that bucket that hangs at the bottom, walk it up,
dump it out,
walk it up the driveway to the trash can.
You called that soot. That's just dust. That's not soot.
That's really
soot
all it
implies
is.
like
I was a dirty
fire,
man.
Some kind of
I was a
coal
dirty
being
man
burned.
in my work boots. Probably shouldn't have worn with shorts.
Wait, you put work boots on in the house to do that?
It was a job, Speedy. It had to be done. What'd you say, baby? The central vax, it's not pulling. I'm all over that.
Let me get my boots on.
So you put the laced up boots?
Let me get my boots and my brunt hat. And my Phillips said, I got it.
Just in case.
Got a few gold top batteries in case they're needed. Crescent wrench ready. Allen wrench front pocket.
I don't think they're called
You're just
gold
naming
top.
the only tools that you know. You're just naming the only tools that
I
you know.
didn't need all of
Could
them.
I
I only need one.
Could I do one thing? When you say gold top, they're copper top.
Oh, it's gold colored.
Right, but
They are gold colored.
Yeah, they are. Well, that's the color gold on the top.
Are you talking about the yellow arches at McDonald's?
Yes, I am. Because they aren't gold.
Rick, you're very loose with the word fix. Like, oh, I fixed it. You're very loose, fast and loose with that word.
Wasn't working, now is. I call that repair. Fix.
Good.
Was not working, would not pull, now is pulling.
You performed. Okay. That's called maintenance.
Picturing Beth Mowens doing
Normal
play-by-play, and you walking
maintaining.
down the hall.
Right? It was I
I'm
walked
just glad
up.
he put his boots on.
I walked, took my boots off because I didn't want to track. Walked up the steps, just soot from head to toe.
Soot?
Really, would you clean the chimney?
I said, baby, I'm headed to the shower. Just been out there working. I'm sweating dirty.
Clearly not soot.
With clean boots on though.
You want to plug that vacuum back in, baby? She'll run like a dream. Handled it.
How long did you let it go? Is it way overdue?
It's kind of like you in that ditch.
I'll put it to you this way. That's to tell you everything you need to know. You know what was at the bottom of that bucket? Christmas tree stuff. Needles.
Needles, that's how long.
That's how long it's been putting it off.
Well, I could have used you at the house this weekend. I changed that ballast out in that light.
Greg, why didn't you call me?
I could have used you.
Why didn't you call me?
I knew you'd be busy doing something. I didn't want to mess you up.
Aaron could have used you too. She was using a feather duster this weekend, Rick.
Well, no. I could have brought a Swifter in. We'd have solved that.
Okay. That's a good tool. That's an appropriate tool for what you're doing.
Yeah. It is. Yeah. So anyway, Brunt, you're welcome.
They've found their man.
They did.
They found their working man.
I think, I don't want to break your heart. I think they just sent the host something because you're endorsing them. I don't think it's because
you think they sent some of these to Beck?
I don't think it's because they thought you were handy.
Beck lives in a cabin.
Yeah.
Is he handy?
I don't know,
just
but
don't think
probably
it's
more
'cause-
than you.
He doesn't
That's
seem
just
handy.
A random guess, I would say yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Some people
people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, score free gifts for the greatest dad. Right now, get a free select DeWalt, Craftsman, or Cobalt tool with purchase of a select battery kit. Plus, get a free Werner 2-foot aluminum ladder when you buy an 8-foot fiberglass ladder. Shop these deals and more this Father's Day at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Thanks for being with us, Speedy, Greg, Adler. The gang's all here. Yeah, we're all hanging out, loving it. Yeah, I got my hat on.
Rick, buddy, they send that to the endorsers so that you can have their product and use it and know what you're talking about when you do the spot.
You're telling me you think Glenn Beck? Look. You think Glenn Beck has? You think Stu has one of these? You think Steve Deese has got one of these?
I think Steve does.
Huh?
I believe everybody you mentioned has one.
Do you think?
Because they're endorsing it.
Yeah.
So they sent these to like the females on Blaze that are probably doing.
They might. There's a lot of handy women out there.
They may have a visor.
Handy women didn't sound good.
Well, you know
what I meant.
Yeah, we knew what you meant.
Yeah.
No. I got work boots and I got this, and to me that's because they've heard about how much more handy I've got. Greg, you need help with more of these balances. Let me know.
Ballast.
That's one. Well, inside.
Did he say balances?
Balance.
Well, shop talk, we call them balances. Because they balance out the lights.
Oh, maybe.
It's not what they do. Rick, there is a little loop on the brim of your hat. Over, I guess it would be your right ear, kind of right over your right ear on the actual hat. There's a loop. I'll give you $100 if you can tell me what that's actually
Where is it?
for.
Turn, look at my way.
You got to move your headphone. Oh. It's on the actual headband, right where your finger is. Yeah. There's a loop right there. Can you tell me what that is for on that hat?
What, a loop? What do you mean loop?
All right, I'll just tell you. It's for a pen.
Oh, I know. No, you talking about this right here?
Yeah.
That's where I put my pencil in when I'm marking, right?
Well, I already told you. I put the picture up. That's how you knew.
No, Rick knew.
But I do think that's a cool idea that they put in their hat.
Now,
I tell you what, Reese could use something like that.
Yes, I like that.
I need to get Reese one in.
I put I actually put my Phillips head in mine.
That's not a bad idea.
You shouldn't do
Rick.
that. No, that is a bad idea.
You put your Phillips head in that?
Yep.
That's not what it's for. It's clearly not for that.
Yeah,
Finished up. Got Central Vac working.
I'm going to tell you one scenario that probably it didn't happen, and that is the folks with Brunt listened to the show, heard you were handy, and said, he needs some of our gear.
Nah, that didn't.
I don't think that happened.
What?
I'm just saying.
Most of the time, people like for Greg, for instance, he was sent, Calitrin. Why? Well, he was a little heavy at the time.
Yeah, well, what can you
and
do? And it worked.
Right. So I think there is something to that.
They heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's right. I've got to talk to Adler about a new product they've sent in for him. I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. I tickled myself. I tickled myself. I'm so sorry. I had a good one too.
That's
but
great.
I'm gonna.
No, you said enough, Rick. We know what you meant.
I know that you're thankful of them.
I'm thankful. I'm thankful.
I was thankful.
I didn't say that.
You did.
I didn't say that.
You did earlier.
Here come emails.
Turning back.
Well, I got a great idea.
Let's go. Hey! Yay! My handyman shout, hey, I'm in! So here it is. This comes from Kristen. Hey, Burge. Had to pause the show due to running my 16-year-old girl to several different appointments. Our conversation had started to fade, so I decided to turn the old Rick Burgess show on.
Come on.
Saw that Andy Andrews was going to be on. I thought, well, this will be fun. You're really going to enjoy this, I told my 16-year-old. He has these awesome stories about history and the world, tries to make everybody guess if he's telling the truth or not. Then he started with a story that included the following things.
Oh, I know where she's going.
Contraceptive, uterus, and so many more phrases bombing on her at once. She was mortified. This is my daughter that never makes eye contact whenever her dad and I give each other a kiss.
Oh,
hello. So thanks for that. Love the new show.
You do feel safe when it's, hey, that's old Andy Andrews.
Yep, you do.
He's not going to say anything shocking.
Right. You do wonder.
Be good, wholesome. And that I got to give him credit, though. He got me on that. I thought it was good.
Yeah.
Hey, Burge comes from Don. Have you noticed that Speedy will name brand drop in a second?
Oh, yeah.
Back in the day, he would not refer to his pet as his dog Millie, but he would say his Australian Shepherd, Millie, high-dollar dog. The other day, when he took to squalling on the air about something hitting him in the face while weed eating, instead of simply saying I was wearing regular sunglasses for eye protection, he made sure we all knew he was wearing Oakleys.
That's right, because that's not
for
regular.
eye protection.
Oakleys are OSHA approved.
Hey, it says, hey, Speedy.
Maybe on to something.
Because you won't spend any money, we all know you have money.
I was using one of my boys' old shades is what I was using.
You leave your wallet behind enough, you can have anything you want.
See?
That's
just people being stupid.
Not bragging, that's just what
That's just what the emailer said. Okay.
Still a stupid email.
Okay. Hey, Burge. Love the new show. I don't really hate George Strait, but Greg did.
I took hate back. I don't mean hate.
Okay. But Greg did hit the nail on the head when he compared him to the lead singer Gorilla at Showbiz or Chuck E. Cheese Pizza. He's not the worst artist we've ever laid eyes on, and the songs are pretty good. But he does seem a little robotic in his delivery. I couldn't get that out of my mind. Hey, thanks, Greg. Y'all keep up the good work.
Yeah, and again, I rephrase.
That's from
I don't
Scott.
hate George. Just not a huge fan of
You
his
did
music.
say that, though.
No, yeah, I did it. Originally, it just came out, but I didn't mean that.
Okay.
You don't hate anybody about a song.
Right. Here we go. Hey, Burge.
Except
I was thinking about the conversation you guys have been having about Big Lou and David from Flowery Branch, Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
And Adler's perfect rendition, of course. I saw a commercial for some new cleaner called Abracadabra. You guessed it. It'll clean anything, but won't harm anything. Unfortunately, the dude selling the stuff, I don't think I'd buy brake pads from him. What gives? I'm a marketing guy, and I can think that they've shifted focus to nothing but something memorable. They just want to be memorable. Credibility doesn't matter anymore as long as you remember the spot. Think back to Billy, whatever, the guy,
Billy Mays.
Yeah, he said, I guess he started this trend. Let us know what these companies are doing. Love the show. Adam, I think you're right. I think they just want you to remember the commercial now.
Yeah. Well, we have a prime example.
Yeah. Did you love
From
the term?
Flowery Branch,
Did you love
Georgia?
the term? I would not buy brake pads from him.
That's funny. Look at it.
Adler, look for the email I sent you from Will, Will. Hey, Burge. I had to make a quick.
Will for
well, some people spell it with one L. Some people spell it with one L.
Who spells Will with one L?
There's a lot of people do that.
Rick,
I know.
I
was on the job site with one.
Hey,
All right, so I had to make his
name is Bill, Bill.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry.
name is
I'm sorry.
Tom,
I'm sorry.
T-O-M,
I'm sorry.
Tom.
I'm sorry, Speedy. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Rick. Okay.
Okay. All right.
His name is Ed.
All right.
E.D.
How about this? You remember when Andre the Giant used to fight a bunch of small people? Why don't you three meet me at the face?
We may have to.
All right. So I was walking down frozen food aisle in the grocery store, and I happened to glance over, and I saw ice cream for dogs.
There it is.
What?
Frosty Paws.
Wow. You heard me.
I wonder if it's any good to eat. as a
Ice
human.
cream for your mangy dog? Purina is actually selling 2 different flavors of ice cream for dogs.
Why would a dog want ice cream?
I applaud them for this.
Have you ever seen this? Peanut butter and what? Vanilla?
But why would a dog? Can you just eat it as a person or?
Dogs I don't think dogs can eat ice cream. So it's special ice cream for them?
It is.
Don't you
Everybody
think-
gives their dogs pup cups and stuff like that. This is brilliant.
Ooh, peanut butter flavor.
Yeah,
This is brilliant.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
so
Don't let Terry find out
This is
about
for
this.
your dog.
Is that from Will?
D-O-G. D-O-G. Dog.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. That's right. Can't nobody hang with us. Can't nobody hang with us. We're always on the move, got something going, never stop. Fired up, ready, draw back like a flip. Okay, a couple of things from Text Nation. Hey, Burge, your book is not in the Rick Burgess Show store? No, it's not. So if you want to get the book, we do have links, though, on our website, rickburgessshow.com. You can use that link. It goes directly to the publisher. It just didn't make sense to stock the book in the Rick Burgess Show store because, by the grace of God, it's kind of rapidly going out so fast. And then we have to actually, buy those wholesale and then put them in the store. It was just simpler to let you, because there's so many places you can just grab it and go. So, no, if you're looking for it in our store, it won't be there. That's mainly apparel and specialty items, but CDs and things like that and books right now we probably won't do those there. So anyway, just let you know. But there is a link for the book on our website. So instead of clicking shop, just click on it, and it's just for the book. Okay. Thanks for asking, though. HelixSleep.com. Speaking of other cool things you need to have, talked to somebody yesterday. Talked to them yesterday, and they said, "Hey, advertising works." I said, "What do you mean?" "Look, I need a new mattress. I heard you guys talking about HelixSleep.com/BigVox. I've already filled out the sleep quiz. I've already given them all my information, and I'm about to pull the trigger and order a customized mattress. Go ahead.
Pull that trigger.
Go ahead. Do it. Let them once they've got the information, now you just need to go, I'm in. Free shipping right to your door. You got 100 nights to sleep on it on a mattress that was customized for you.
Pull it.
That's right. Not just one, not just one that was on the floor at a showroom. You lay down and say that'll work. No, this was customized for you. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox. Get yours at 20% off. helixsleep.com/bigbox at 20% off. Or you can look under the sponsors button at rickburgessshow.com. A couple of things to discuss here. Food hack. Do you love when somebody tells you a hack? And you're like,
I love a good hack.
Yeah. Like a food hack.
I'm trying to figure out how this is going to work because they're kind of flimsy. Raise your hand if you love a tortilla.
I do.
Yes. My hand is way up. I could eat tortillas.
They're good.
Yes. I eat them until a trainer Sean slaps them out of my hand.
Oh, there you
go. Love a tortilla.
Yes.
I just love them. I'll just eat a tortilla by itself.
Yes.
I just love them.
Nice.
Yes.
So someone has said, and I do like them sometimes to be a little toasted.
Yeah.
Warmed a little.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, everything's better.
Oh,
toasted.
yeah, man. But I've never heard of put one in a toaster.
Well, I don't know about this,
I don't know
and I
about
wanted
that.
to see what y'all thought of it.
Look
but,
at this.
They say that Mexican restaurants don't want you to know this. I don't think Mexican restaurants care if you know this.
I doubt they care.
But right, but y'all, I gotta say,
yeah.
it's toasty and golden brown, and it looks great, and it's standing up on its own. And I might have to give this a try.
I hope
I'm
no
going to
restaurants are
give this a
watching.
try.
Oh,
I'm
toasted.
guys. I have a feeling I'm going to start some toaster fire.
Yeah,
Really?
Because the way they're doing it, the picture. Those of you that can't see it, they're taking a tortilla, and obviously you can't just put it in there. You got to fold it. So they're folding it and they're letting it come in, back first, and just letting it toast. And then when it comes out, as Adler just said, it's almost formed in taco form. It holds where you can put the meat and chicken or cheese or whatever you want in it.
A little bit of that.
And now it's become like a hard shell taco.
Well done.
But it's a tortilla.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
I got to say, I made a lot of tortillas last week. I made a gigantic batch of like taco meat, just like a huge batch, so the family could eat on it for a couple days. And I was cranking out tortillas like crazy, chicken and cheese quesadillas or whatever.
I love a chicken cheese quesadilla.
Yes, and I made one, and I was in a hurry, so I didn't put it in just in a frying pan on whatever. Y'all, I forgot how good it is when you get it nice and perfect and crispy brown. The tortilla, you gotta cook your tortilla. I'm a tortilla guy. I like soft tacos. But if you can get it a little bit of grillage, it's like it's the best of both worlds. A hard taco and a soft taco because it's crispy on the outside, but it keeps the chewiness on the inside, and it almost makes your tortilla stronger so it can hold more.
Preach.
Eat it.
I had to get that off that happened to me last week. I was like, I'm grilling it every time from now forever.
Will you try that? Will you try this?
The toaster makes me nervous.
It does me too. I think I'm gonna start a fire.
Y'all,
mine's gonna fall off in the side.
It's called monitoring it.
Do y'all remember those in Texas? They were homemade tortillas. Remember how good those were?
Yes, I do.
Buddy, when they're homemade, oh my goodness.
I dream about it.
Yes.
That's that time
Speedy
y'all left me at the airport.
The next video, we're sorry.
Same trip.
Didn't know where. Sorry, man. We were in a hurry.
Appreciate it.
You couldn't hold it a little bit longer?
No.
Yeah, it took a while.
Let's go.
No, it didn't. Because y'all didn't give me a while.
Video 8. Speedy, this could be a big day for you.
Hey, Bird.
It says instant hair.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to look at this myself.
Instant hair.
Oh, is this where they just spray your scalp?
Look at this.
No. Look, they're spraying like some adhesive on there, and then they're going to spray like some carpet on there.
Okay.
So that looks really good.
Look, Speedy, here it comes.
Oh,
Here it
wow.
comes.
Speedy,
You're
you look
getting
like
hair.
a soul brother.
You're getting hair.
I don't like hair.
Yeah, look at that right
you
there.
didn't do that.
Oh, I'm getting hair.
Great.
Give me that hair.
Please, for all of this good, get that done.
Please, Speedy, I'm begging you.
You want me to go to Larry's first or that?
But I want you to go there first so you can go to Larry's like that.
Okay.
Speedy, what happened to your hand? What's on your hair?
Speedy, what's all over my couch from your head sleeping on it?
Greg told me that Calvin was a man's name who's black.
And, you know what?
Let me touch it.
Your name would fit, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yes, it would. Oh, Calvin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I don't understand the why men go through lengths like this. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, look, just do like I'm doing. Just
be how you are. Yes. Evidently, there are some men that care more about what they look like.
That guy's creamy smooth. He can pull it off.
And I need to care more. I should care more.
Yeah, that hair
but some
would
men
not
care
work
too
on
much.
your head.
No, it wouldn't.
You know, Adler, you really hit on it.
It's like somebody
There's the
painted it
not
on.
caring enough, and there's caring too much.
And I don't care enough. I should care more.
I don't either.
But
I need to care more.
I'm like, buddy, the amount of time you spend worried about being bald, just go work out. Go work out. That will improve your life way more than spraying junk on your head to look like some carpet-headed freak.
The fact that he can't get his hair right, his hair right.
But now, and he's afraid to breathe because we'll jump in.
You'll interrupt me.
Wait a minute, Adler. One time you were doing the preventative, and I used to tell you it was unnecessary because you had a good head of hair, but you had a side effect that you had to get away from. You quit taking it. Remember that?
Greg, I think I told you that in confidence, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, straight up.
No pun intended.
I took it in my 20s. I did think I was going bald in my 20s.
When you thought you were going bald?
And it worried me, and I freaked out. And I'm more mature now, so then I would have cared about going bald, evidently. But now I don't. It's like once you're past 30,
but now why'd you
get
quit?
married, have kids, and don't care what you look like. That's my advice.
Now why'd you quit taking it?
That wasn't accurate, Greg. I was messing with you when I told you that.
Is it ED?
Yeah.
Good gosh, Speedy.
Well,
what are you doing?
It's in commercials and stuff. It's part of life.
It is. That's a medical term. It is.
Part of life.
Hey,
maybe not in your early 20s, but
I mean,
that's
no. You know
not,
what?
You're portraying something that's not accurate.
They're actually seeing. They're actually seeing that.
I've had 2 kids since then. So
right,
eat it.
well, right, because you stopped taking it.
Yeah, that's right. Now, did you know they're having issues with younger men more than ever?
Yes.
What are you talking? No. Tell you what they're tying it to. Well,
porn. Is that what you're gonna say?
Well, yeah, I was.
Yes.
Really?
But,
yes.
Uh-huh.
They're meeting less people. They're meeting less people.
They just sit there on their phone and sit
stop
there.
it. Oh, stop it.
That's
Stop
all
it.
they do.
Let's forget it.
What?
They're living vicariously through other people.
Horrible.
Yeah, it's terrible. They don't connect with anybody.
There's a word for that. There's a word for what you are.
There is.
If you.
But please. Yeah.
If you watch that.
I'm just glad Adler quit taking that medicine.
Yeah, I'm glad too, Greg.
Because
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all are
so y'all
portraying something that's not accurate.
No, I'm saying that at the time it was, but then you stopped.
No, that's not accurate at all.
Oh, I thought that's what the problem.
That's what he told me.
buddy. Just because you're going to get killed
That's
by
what
an
you told
elderly
me,
couple
bud.
doesn't mean you need to throw some
Straight
weird
up.
ED story on me.
No, I really thought because he said yeah.
He did tell that.
But you were
No,
kidding.
Greg,
with
I
Greg.
didn't, buddy.
But you were kidding.
I didn't know. That was honest.
I didn't
know.
say that you said you were that point yet, but you'd heard rumor that it could cause that.
I think that did happen.
Yeah.
See, so we're
I don't
accurate.
think you're.
But that did not happen to me.
No,
not to you.
I meant you quit
okay.
taking it because
No.
you
were
heard
afraid of
that
that.
happened.
Oh.
I got it.
I wasn't afraid of it.
You're a little afraid of it.
I wasn't afraid of it.
Yeah, Greg, Greg, let me steal something from Pet Cemetery, the movie. Sometimes bald is better. Let's be right
You're
back.
fine.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
Slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, score free gifts for the greatest dad. Right now, get a free select DeWalt, Craftsman, or Cobalt tool with purchase of a select battery kit. Plus, get a free Werner 2-foot aluminum ladder when you buy an 8-foot fiberglass ladder. Shop these deals and more this Father's Day at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Yeah, baby, let's go. Thanks for being with us today, America. Don't forget the archives every day. You catch them on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. Never have to miss a moment of the show. You can get it on demand on your own time. Also, a lot of other content available as far as the YouTube channel is concerned, and also on the podcast channel to a degree, because you do have the Wednesday Bible study every week on both of those, and Strange Encounters, the new podcast. So anyway, other things that we have not hit today that we can work our way through. So I was looking about, this Make America Healthy Again. You got to watch out. You got to watch out when because you certainly like the sentiment, but until they come to get your food, And so we now have. I didn't know about this.
There's a line they could cross.
If you are a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar consumer,
not
recall upgraded as the FDA warns of a serious health risk for diabetics. I'm diabetic, so I'm going sugar-free.
Yeah, that's kind of working against it, isn't it?
A recall of mislabeled cases. Here we go again.
Oh, in other words, they got
Here we
sugar
go
in it.
again.
I got you.
Of Dr. What's going on with these manufacturers? Can nobody?
So they put the regular in a zero can. That's what they're saying.
Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar has been upgraded amid serious health risk. The cases of soda were found to contain full sugar. Last week, the FDA's recall was upgraded to Class 2. That means a situation that uses or exposes people to something that could be volatile. But I guess the reason why they're saying that, I have friends who are diabetic, or they have, family members that are. I guess what they're saying is you might consume Dr. Pepper Zero thinking I'm good and consume enough of it.
Yeah.
Where if you knew it was sugar, you might have just had one.
Yeah.
Or a small, or maybe you can't have any. I don't know. But they're just saying, this is that thing we keep seeing. Something that's labeled something that it's not.
Mm-hmm.
So Dr. Pepper Zero.
We've had a lot of labeling problems,
Well,
and all of
we
it goes
got
to
a
food
lot.
allergies and stuff like that.
We got a lot of mislabeling going on right now.
It looks like every can that has that potential issue has the same Best Buy date, February 16th, 2026.
Okay.
It was distributed in Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina.
Okay. All right.
Boy, note to self: I go to see Larry.
You may.
Yeah. Also, let me finish on food, then I'll get to Joe Rogan. Pizza, chocolate, and donuts among the foods you can bring on flights now, according to the TSA.
Oh, I like good news about those three.
By the way,
Yeah,
just
that's
got
not bad.
just got a text from a friend of mine. Just so you know, Burge, I'm now at Dallas Fort Worth Airport as well. My flight has been delayed 3 times already. Thinking of you guys.
Ugh.
Also, TSA threw away a little bottle of hot sauce that was still sealed. They said it was 0.4 ounces over the limit.
Wow.
It's tough.
Well,
That's
Got to
tough.
draw a line somewhere.
Yeah, travel size.
he's also saying I'm also experiencing a carry-on that I was told this is a legal carry-on, only to be told I had to check it at the door and can't carry it on. I know. I think I can change it. I just don't know if they'll ever let me. But now TSA says that you can bring pizza, chocolate, and donuts onto a flight.
All right.
So I didn't know that you never could.
You just have to keep somebody's emotional support animal out of it.
Greg, that is such a good one.
You know,
well said.
Would you share with your somebody sitting beside you?
Yeah,
They say, "Oh, that looks good."
They did say certain airlines will tell you can bring pizza, but then make you leave it at the door.
Yeah,
for me and for me only.
So it was.
really?
Yeah, it's saying that you now can bring these on. You may pack a pie, a cake, pizza, solid cheese and chocolate, cooked meat, cookies, crackers, and candies and cereal. Solid food items, not liquids or gels.
Are they talking about in your bag?
Yeah, it can be transported in either your carry-on, so you can eat it.
I can't.
Or checked bags. So that's a change.
I didn't know you couldn't carry it now.
Did we do the pillowcase trick that everybody's doing with the carry-on? Did we do that story? I had it printed out last week.
Yeah, I heard about that.
it's a hack.
Travel
Yeah.
hack.
Yeah,
But
act like you
I'm-
got a pillow, but it's really stuff in there that you want to carry on.
Oh, really?
People are sneaking stuff.
Oh, and it act like a pillow. That like Adler did with Kevin.
Oh, that's right. Same thing.
Yeah, that was with a
What?
sheet at a hotel where I was supposed to have.
You really don't forget anything.
Oh, look.
Well,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
a great story.
There you go. Pillow hack. And put it on top of your suitcase like you would just a pillow.
You're
don't
right,
even
right.
look like
And
a
they
pillow.
think, oh, it's a
Yeah.
pillow. They're just going to use it.
Okay, so they're saying be dishonest.
Yes.
No, that's what a lot. Yeah, they're saying that's what people are doing.
Right. I'm just.
It'd be
saying.
tough to shove a pizza in that.
Or even you could do
I
the
don't
neck
know.
pillow too. The neck pillow,
Oh,
which
yeah.
don't work.
Travel pillow.
Those neck pillows, they
You ever
don't do anything.
And
Doesn't do anything.
you ever seen this cat at the airport that walks around with a neck pillow on the entire time?
Yes.
I'm like, hey, but would you think that's sharp or something?
Wait,
I mean, what are you in a
yes.
neck row? You playing linebacker
Yeah.
from 75?
Would you pinch a nerve? What?
Yeah.
I
When's
would
the
have
last
to
time-
have like an actual neck brace
for that thing to do anything. Otherwise, you just and you wake up and your neck is and you're miserable, and the guy next to you's farting like Greg did during the breaks.
Yeah, thank you. What's the
Halo?
law? What do you call them?
Collar?
Lawyer? A lawyer?
No, never disrespect.
You okay?
By the way, Adler, did you know?
Lawsuit collar.
Did you know?
There you go.
Did you know it was your dad that that something happened to him on an international flight on sleeping that has spooked me? You know, sometimes people take something that helps you to sleep so that you can sleep and get sleep in on international flights and things like that. And your dad did that one time, but he didn't know his neck got in a bad position and the drug was working so well that he didn't wake up. And then he gets where they're going and he can't enjoy it because he got a crick in his neck the whole time.
Yes,
That's terrible.
See, that spooked me. That spooked me. I thought, no.
How about
you can be so asleep you're not even uncomfortable enough to fix your neck in the right position.
Yes.
How about I saw the coolest hack when we were flying. This lady that was kind of sitting close to us. She took the tray and she opened it up and then put like a napkin and then closed the tray back up to where this is hanging. And then took her phone case off and put the napkin between her phone and the phone case, then pushed the phone case back on, and the phone just hung there on the back of the seat where she didn't have to hold it. She watched a movie. I thought that was pretty.
That's smart.
That was pretty creative.
That's smart, and you did a good job of describing it. By the way,
that's a lot of details.
Yeah,
I
thought it was
much,
neat. I was
Greg.
like, hey, that's pretty neat because you're sitting there holding it, or you're trying to lean it
It's
up,
terrible,
or whatever.
yes.
And then she just sat there. I ended up watching the movie with her, but
over her shoulder.
it was just right there.
Greg, I meant to ask you about.
That's a good hack.
I meant to ask Greg about 1,000-Pound Sisters. Did you watch it? Did you watch it?
Tammy, she's done with her skin removal,
and
hey, let's see, they asked them how many pounds of just skin. They took 10 pounds of skin.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
That old goozle's gone.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. How's that neck look?
I mean, she's still weird looking, but it does. But they show old pictures when she weighs 700.
700.
And it ain't even. I mean, it's unbelievable. But
yeah, they say
they're still mad at Amy for breaking wind in the waiting room at the hospital and stinking it up. They all got a big fight about it. Look at it. There it is.
Wow.
Oh,
look
wow,
at
that
her.
neck. Oh, gracious.
Well, they say that
What are we doing?
when you gain a bunch of weight, it actually makes your skull swell too. So then, because then you have the head of a 700-pound woman. But then you lose all that weight and your head stays the same.
What do we?
Because you're
and then
so
your
now
neck
you're just
can't
walking around. You're a 150-pound woman walking around with a 700-pound woman's
How
head.
does your neck handle it? Can your neck handle
but she
it?
got rid of that all them chins and all.
I
Look
think
at
that's
that.
a great question.
Guys, that's a huge difference.
It's like
difference.
a big golf ball on a tee.
Good for her, y'all.
That neck has got to get tired.
But the 1,000-Pound Sisters did deliver. It was hilarious. Last night's episode, yes.
Top of the hour.
Thanks, Greg.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.